居家主，早上好 ，Hello。主持人阿紫桑啊，你不要叫我阿紫啊，听起来超奇怪的，好笑。听起来超奇怪的小名。等一下。原本今天早上在玩战兵，然后仔细想想，不对，现在早上大家都在上班，我一个人在那边玩合作游戏，超智障了。对，所以我想想，明天放假再玩好了。然后今天下午方舟更新完，应该会很放松。早上就看1999这样。对。是错 party 好像没时间玩呢，不知道怎么办，算了。对，今天还没开。现在开个游戏，不知道9点到2点玩不玩得完？应该玩得完呗。历代的不以前的版本大概都要4-5个小时就结束了，不知道这个长不长？换个画面。画面好小啊！那感觉是我的这个游戏界面大小不一样，才会这样。你说我一直在想这游戏是不是不要再播了，但是我又想把它播完。感觉就这样停下来很可惜啊！那现在是我唯一一款手游了，唯一一款。这什么东西啊？哦，蛋糕。我还没吃早餐，有什么建议吗？不要再吃咖喱饭了，桌上这个不能吃。OK， 开始呗。这只角色我应该不会抽啊，大概应该会抽下一只期间限定召唤，那是什么东西？有水星诶，3月1号，水星，他这次很猛诶，水星加卡卡尼亚。2个都很强。伊索尔德好像慢慢的没用了。早安，早安。嘟噜噜噜，嘟噜噜噜。我好像还没看预告哎，看一下。这个真的是会强迫症并发这个活动然后少一颗，强迫症发作。我好偷懒哦，看了一下我好偷懒哦，这是什么东西啊？这怎么少一颗？看起来是那个角色剧情之类的，不小心被我略过了。这个是什么？看起来也是。没机会补了吗？看个预告吧。
The Fogwalker has requested the Foundation's assistance. Due to a mysterious change in the small, they've been experiencing extraordinary rates of tuberculosis. We need someone experienced in medicine to go to London and investigate.
Miss Tooth Fairy.
鸭
I'm
小姐，
Gridley, the ranger colleague of Arthur Fogg. There's a lot more going on here than meets the
这什么
eye.
东西啊？马？
Miss, watch your head.
Are you here for the Uluru Games?
乌鲁鲁运
Here
动
on Cross
会，
Street, we're all celebrating the upcoming Uluru qualifiers.
乌鲁鲁运动会是之前那个吗？
I'm Flutterpage.
Kır
I
lan
wake
gene ne gö-
everyone up in the morning. The most amazing witch lives here too. These snails are for her to eat.
哇牛！
Is she French?
下那早安，
Why? You've seen her in France? I've never even seen her leave the
Why?
house.
It's all because of her, that fog hag. She's the one who created the black fog. She's cast
小
us.
白太早开了海了，还好吧？
Of all involved,
9点哎，
the London Uluru qualifiers have been cancelled.
Why should I care? I'm no athlete. I've only got one leg. Just like I've nothing to do with the Uluru Games.
怎么又要办运动会啊？
Qualifiers would have held the
本
floor
来店也是在
ritual.
办运动
He
会
was，a once-in-a-generation floor ritualist.
我们紫禁圈也在办运动会。
Games.
Have you forgotten
明天
about the
荒野吗？
challenge?
会吧。
Charlotte O'Hagan?
如果没有沉迷方舟或战兵的话，就会。
I don't care what anyone thinks.
啊，又要办运动会了，能加入吗？不是啊，这游戏你如果魔物猎人一开始玩，一定是先自己摸啊，一开始就一群人在那边围妖怪，有什么好玩的？一定是自己先摸一下，最后大家都解完主线剧情了才一起玩啊。哎摸，伦敦的第一日，好吧，我们赶快开始吧，我怕玩不完，我下午还要方舟呢。你觉得好玩，我觉得不好玩。我很久很久以前开过魔物啊，一开始就开参加场，我的参与度是0。我还没有走到那个魔物前面，那个魔物已经被观众
I'm ready to
揍
go.
死了，因为他们都超高等，你知道吗？所以我不考虑一开始就开参加型。虽然这个大家可能一开始等级还蛮近的，对，但是我觉得会影响游玩体验。
Please fasten your seatbelt, miss. We're setting off now.
对，所以一开始应该不会开，等到收集素材的部
You
分
ever
会
been to
开，
London, miss?
或者是主线之外的收集的部分应该会开。对呀，然后这是各自解主线这样。
Long, eh? 5 years? 10 years?
Longer than that.
Come on, Van.
对，
How long? You don't look 100 years old.
因为我之前开过 Rise 吧，对 Rise 吗？还是世界边缘？我都有开过。然后我就游戏才刚创好，那我就随便开一下，想一下，有观众要玩，好啊，那不然来玩玩看好了。然后我就进去，开了一个房，然后三个超高等的人进来，哇，全部都700、800等、900等这样。然后我才1等，超白痴。然后那怪才刚爬出来就被打死了，我用傻小。 根本就没有玩到游戏啊！
The hospital is 2 streets away. Oh, by the way, it's been arranged for you to meet Mr. Fogg first, and then he'll show you around the hospital.
福格先生是那个小光头，是不是戴着帽子的那个？没错。那现在这个账号是要出道是不是啊？我看你这个准备中好像挂了，应该1年有了吧？有那么久吗？我也不知道。
I don't see why we need to make a big deal out of a simple visit.
Couldn't agree more, miss. But as this is an official visit by Mr. Fogg, as a servant of the Crown, you can rightly expect that they're going to have the whole place decked out
Yeah.
like Christmas.
Thank you for taking me there directly. I will go to Mr. Fogg's office after my visit. You can leave without me. I think I'd like to take the underground.
The tube? You won't like it, miss.
玉梅
Not
车
the kind of place for a decent young lady. I'll wait here for you, love.
地铁跟玉梅车
I'll
一
do
样。
my best not to crack to my
你小心安
flask
安
of whiskey while I wait.
别担心，我会没事情做。我所有精力都要克制我对被爱的威士忌的渴望。
Thank you. I'll be back soon.
司机，请不要喝酒好吗？最近想要玩《战兵2》跟《魔物猎人》呗。哎，我觉得他动画越来越多了，是不是越来越有钱啊？还有风很大哦，爆掉了，傻小。福格先生的办公室就这样爆了。
How are things at SPDM, Tooth Fairy? I'm hearing rave reviews about their school physician.
眼镜女，
I'm glad to hear it. Young children are particularly easy to soothe. A few
我
candies
记得他
and
是
they
威尔丁的
behave
上
just
司呗。
fine. A little
基金会的
toffee
高
or
官
a nibble of a fruity sweet, and they've forgotten all about the tooth fairy's taste. A proper dose of sweets serves to calm the nervous system, and that doesn't just apply to kids.
早安，早安。
Your work here is undoubtedly busier than mine at SPDM. Besides, you're directly responsible for our timekeeper, the little troublemaker. But
Troublemaker，
I am sure you didn't summon me
还
here
不是
only for a little
troublemaker 嘞。
chit-chat.
The Foundation has now confirmed the correlation between social turmoil and the emergence of the storm. Our branches around the world are now making efforts to collect information on these key social
时代
movements.
动乱跟暴雨的关联性。
As you may know, there was a strike that has only just ended in London.
罢工
And
运
there
动
is，something I'd like to show you, besides the strike itself.
也就是说，出门抗议可以引发暴雨咯。
Tuberculosis.
Indeed, there appears to be abnormalities concerning air pollution and reported cases of TB. Compared to our records before the storm, TB morbidity rates are extraordinarily high, approaching levels that shouldn't be seen
烟雾
until
事
the
件又
Great
是什么
Smog？of 1952.
伦敦
Our Mr. Fogg, the fog walker, has also reported that there is something unusual about the composition of the fog.
So, we need an insider with knowledge of the storm to visit London, ideally one with a medical background. I see.
看来我们这次的主角是牙仙啊，没有维尔丁的事了。
I know your winter vacation just started, but I'm sure you understand the dire situation we find ourselves in.
冬季假期刚
I'll
开始
apply
就
for
出
a
勤，
special allowance for this field mission. What do you say?
I'd be happy to go. Perhaps I'll collect some rare teeth from this era.
哈哈，你安慰，因为
Good
还是
luck
收集
then.
牙齿。
Mr. Fogg will contact you when you arrive. He is our liaison between the Foundation and the British government. He'll take you to the hospital, handling many of these respiratory patients. You will be given full trust to resolve this problem. There is something else. The Uluru Qualifier will soon be held in London.
乌鲁
You
鲁
may
预
factor
选
into
赛，
your investigation.
这个乌鲁鲁预选赛跟可燃点那个是一样的吗？好像是呢，已经忘记那时候是什么运动会了。乌鲁鲁运动会吗？乌鲁鲁伦敦，
Uluru London qualifier coming soon. Arcanist Fair in Cross Street. Support your favorite competitors.
为你支持的运动
Winners
员
will
呐喊。
represent Great Britain in the Australian finals.
Australia? They shipped my uncle off to Australia back in the day. He got done in by a kangaroo.
必须打得过
But
袋
if
鼠
the
才能
smoky
在那边
gets any
活。
worse, I think I might chance it. Maybe I'll find him in the outback there. Or at least avenge him.
要去澳洲活，要先打得赢袋鼠的。
That smoke
看来我
seems
去不
to
了
have severely damaged that hospital. But you don't seem concerned.
We've seen worse, miss. You wouldn't believe how many houses we lose a year to gas line explosions. Nothing much can shock us Londoners. It's a city where you can meet arcanists from all over the world. Arabians, North Africans, Indians and Japanese. Who knows what kind of arcane skill they can cast?
伦敦是在英
The
国吗？
police are on the scene now.
好像
But can they really do anything to clean up the hospital?
Well, police have got their own way of dealing with things. None too friendly. I think you should bring this up to Mr. Fogg. He's one of the few folks that look out for the working man, and he's never afraid of calling out the upper class.
I suspect Mr. Fogg will have known before we did. Let's follow the path of this dark soot on the street. Maybe we can find it, or its owner.
As you like, miss.
这个司机人鲁人脸的样子，他一定一点也不重要。
Seems it's leading us to the East End. Only thing that comes out of the East End are drunks, tramps, and Jack the Ripper.
又怎么了？我撞到了，臭小子！
Miss, I swear to high heaven that I have not had a drop of drink today. This is the East End for you.
也撞到了
Either。you hit someone, or someone hits you. Please, miss, take a look for me. Tell me if I hit anything. I can take it.
因为什么都没撞到吗？快点跪！
It appears there's no one in front of the car.
啊耶！
No one?
I'm up here!
Hmm?
Look up there, miss.
天降细小乐乐吗？
Can you catch me?
Huh?
他有穿裤裤，还好啦，没有看到小内内。
She's being lifted up on the wind. Is this her arcane skill? If so,
那神
she's
秘树会
amazing
飞
for
呢
her？age.
"小麻布袋。啊？
You lose. You ain't going to qualify for nothing like that.
Are you hurt at all?
Why would I be? It's not even as high up as a canary nest. It's no sweat with the help of little wind. But the suit Kiki was hurt. The car hit his waist.
奇奇比翁是什么东东啊？
Is this Sir Kiki your friend?
Yes, but he ran away. He's probably angry. I bet he's still around.
不过他很
He
记仇
don't。forgive easy. See? Over there. That's the suit Kiki. And I'm Flutterpage.
明早
If
难
you
念
bring
了
your。friend out, I'd like to make amends if I hurt him. Especially if he can't work.
Oh, he doesn't work. But you still need to apologize.
不用去码头做工。
Come on out, suit Kiki. This bloke here wants to apologize to you.
也许他买了保险呢。看起来是魔晶呢。
That thing doesn't even have a waist. And he's as big as a kangaroo.
Uh-uh. His waist is right there. Can't you see?
看不见他的腰是怎样？
A frightened critter is dangerous. Please stay back, child.
边缘人早安，早安。变成奇怪的早安台了。早安。哇。
Time to verify my new hypothesis.
我长那么丑啊！有些 B 圈真的很顶哎，明天就能玩了，
Sir,
明
I
天下午
suggest
呗
you。cover your mouth and nose.
Christ, so the rumours are true. I never should have gone into an...
此起彼用。
He's looking at the end of the alley. He must want to go.
The smog's not as thick there. I think he wants to escape. Maybe the smog's harmful to him
煤烟
too.
吸入什么东西啊？这是属性削弱，会中毒的对不对？这里空气不好啊。
The connection with dawn, space, and all have a little faith in me, Master. Aha.
我应该会先自己跑主线，然后跑到一个程度，如果需要收集素材，就会开参加型。对。
Now, to preserve this
他今天是玩方
in
舟
our，
然后
dreams.
明天开之前可能会玩个战兵吧。
Bollocks! Turn over already, you stupid car!
'Why did Mr. Driver run away like the Sutakiki?
为什么他跑了？
He was worried for his car. If it got damaged, it could cost him his job.
Lose his job? Oh, got it. I don't want to lose my job neither. He has a car, so I wager he makes more than 6 pence a week.
一周赚的钱可能肯定比更多。
Can I do it too?
I suppose you could, once you grow up. Here, open your mouth.
What's this?
You were hurt. It's a kind of ointment. It will numb the pain if you ingest it, or reduce the inflammation if you rub it on your wound.
生活方便。
I feel a little pain. But what do you mean by inflammation? Does that mean I'll catch on fire?
Take it, and you will feel much better.
听起来像毒品之类的啥
Not like honest kid.
哎呀，他在帮他吸手指。
It's a bit sour, like a moldy raspberry, but still sweet.
What
My
is the
other
moldy
pills as
raspberry?
sweet as yours. I see. So you're a witch doctor, aren't you? I can tell from your metal mask, teeth necklace, and the golden fairies in your jar.
胸前有好
That
多
is
牙
a
齿。
reasonable assumption.
So you're here for the Uluru Fair then? Must be. You even got the flyer with you.
Actually, I'm here as a doctor to investigate a tuberculosis outbreak. But the strange black fog damaged the hospital I was heading to. I followed the trace it left behind to this area.
Black fog? There ain't no black fog. Around here, the smog is yellow, and sometimes I've seen black smoke puffing up from the factory chimneys. But never in Cross Street. As like to be an arcane skill, miss. Lots of us arcanists here. That's why we're all chuffed up for the Uluru qualifiers.
乌鲁鲁运动会好像
There's
是为
herbalists,
神秘术
psychics,
神秘术师设计的哦。
magicians.
Thank you, Flutter Page.
人类不能
I
参
think
加
I
的那
got the
种。
idea.
Great, then I'll show you around. You'll like it here.
这才第一章还这么长啊！ 有够长。哇，倒是有得看了呢！乌鲁鲁来了，你心中的冠军投票已经开启了。只是个传单而已。
Welcome to Cross Street!
一对无脸男。那仔细全是送报纸，是不是啊？
Stop littering, you grimy little bog.
秋藤安安呢？
This is the Uluru Fair!
他被骂了。早安，早安。
The trace of the black fog seems to have disappeared into a large gathering of volcanists. A wise choice. A choice, I'm already assuming, that has a certain level of intelligence.
Sounds like monster. Like from tall tales where adults make up to scare us. But I heard people talking when I was sitting on the roof.
出生在公司的大烟馆里。
smokestack.
It does appear to have a similar composition to soot.
我觉得明天全世界都是在玩魔物猎人
I， sure hope it don't
搞
come
不好
here.
今天半夜就开始
I
了。
don't want it to muck up the
可惜我没有
Uluru Fair,
PS5
or scare the canaries away from the chimneys.
What's so special about the canaries?
They always know where the lanolin snails are hiding. All I'll do is give them a bit of old bread or seeds, and they find me the snails.
杨子蜗
It's
牛
my snail catching day. Stay right there, miss. I'll be back soon as I finish. Don't go getting off your sauce while I'm gone.
捉蜗牛，蜗牛是能吃的，是不是？我看那个预告片有，预告片哪里的蜗牛去给人吃？
This is an Arcanist Fair Booth application form. You need only fill this, and get proper approval from the city government. Then no one can bother you.
Approval, eh? What's the point? The games will be over by the time they've even looked at my application.
我都能知道谁拿下澳洲冠军了。
Are we entirely certain we even want to hold the fair in these conditions? Don't you think the weather now isn't appropriate for that kind of strenuous physical activity?
我们这边空气也太烂了，
What
好
else
笑。
can we do? We need to earn our bread, or perhaps you could clean the air for us, eh, Mr. Fogwalker?
那悟行者先生是那
I'm
个吗
doing？all that I can.
那个前面那个吗？博
Which
德
means
先
you
生还
can't
是
do
什么
nothing
的？
at all, don't it? Yeah, we're coughing. But what we make in a day at the fair here is more than an entire week anywhere else. Not like we have royal allowances to rely on, unlike you. Enough of it already. Now, would you mind moving aside for the little lady behind you? She's been waiting a while.
Waiting for
Oh, I do
you。
apologize, miss.
他是福格先生吗？忘了，
I didn't expect to run into you
福
here.
格先生原来有
Mr.
头
Fogg.
发，
The pleasure is all mine, miss.
我还以为福格先生没有头发，戴着帽子。
Welcome to London. Of course, we were supposed to meet in the office of the London Atmospheric Cleanup Committee. I'd have prepared a fine Indian tea for you. But I was called away to deal with matters here on Cross Street. It's a happy coincidence that you popped by. It will save us both some time.
早安，
Something the matter? You mean the air pollution?
空气污染。
Not precisely, no. Though one could say the problem is related. In fact, it seems just about every one of our problems comes down to these sticky contradictions. For example, contrary to good wisdom, the people of Cross Street have opted to continue their fair, despite the obvious dangers of the fog. That's just unreasonable.
You're the unreasonable one here, mate. Stop the Uluru Fair on account of a bit of fog. Fog in London. Should we cancel if there's water in the Thames next?
Citizens should be made aware of the harm caused by fog and reduce unnecessary outdoor activities.
Pardon me, you lot government officials?
Well, say.
You saying we aren't allowed to celebrate the Uluru qualifiers? So what are you expecting us to do? Just watch the games and then pop off home? It's not like there are many events left for us arcanists to celebrate in our own country.
Sir, you seem to have quite a severe cough.
这里的空气这么烂，还要办运动会啊？
It's not so bad. Just a little curse is all. Doesn't matter none. A good arcanist healer can cure me.
That's exactly what I've been talking about. A curse? Good lord, man. You have a disease called
这以前不
tuberculosis.
是靠空气传染的吗？那他们都不用预
Maybe
防措
this
施一
is just
下
how
吗？
citizens in Cross Street best comprehend the disease, in the arcanist way. It's not a matter of arcanists or humans. Tuberculosis is caused by the presence of bacterium in the air. It can't be cured through ritualistic purification or exorcism.
You just don't get it, do you? It's not like that. If this tuber what have you is the reason, then why does my chest burn like hell? I've never heard of no bacteria what could do that.
You feel like your chest is burning?
我烧
Like
感
swallowing a flaming coal it is. It all started this month. Never felt anything like this before.
Like I said, there's no disease. This has to be the Fog Hag's curse. She's the one who summoned this damnable black fog. She used to be a toad before she was thrown into an alchemist's cauldron and came out as a twisted old hag that haunts our street.
Could you tell me more about the black fog?
会召唤黑色的烟雾。
Shh! Don't say anything about it. It'll bring bad luck.
So now we have a fog hag? What's to come next, I wonder?
不过夏医生想的比我想的还要年轻。
Sometimes, despite being an arcanist myself, it's hard to understand my own people. But that's what they think around here. My colleague is presently out investigating this curse they mentioned. But to say nothing of his intrepid
优
skills
秀的
as a
骑手
ranger,
绝对不会有什么
I
收
doubt
获
he'll
的。
produce any evidence of this so-called
来
hag.
说那只小马是不是？
In fact, he...
Arthur, a little help, mate. We've got trouble.
异世唤醒者也太多了吧？露西就算了，小马口哨也是
Here it is.
What's that after you now, old hat?
老帽儿，因为他是帽子哦。
It's the black fog. Seems I've startled it, and now it's sent our critters into the streets.
帽子就帽子，为什么有一只
Get
马在那边？
on. Let's charge like soldiers of the Great Emu
还
War.
有披风哎，
It's the hag. The hag's curse is coming for us.
Those
戴
nasty
戴
critters
着
are coming
披
from her
风
garden.
骑马的帽子。啊，戴着披风骑马的帽子。
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first? Form the connection between numbers.
赢了吧？
Calm. I've confirmed that this adheres to the precepts. Another proof nearing perfection.
May I say it was an honor to serve as your bodyguard, miss.
关
I'm
三
Brimley,
帽，
the ranger colleague of my
关
mate
眼
here,
帽，
Arthur Fogg.
那是魏延的眼吧？
I wasn't hurt. Thanks to you.
所以他本体是帽子咯。披风跟小马只是他的坐骑跟装备。
Thank you, Miss Tooth Fairy, for telling us what happened at the hospital. We ought to make a summary of our investigation so far. We've encountered 3 oddities thus far today. This mysterious black fog, the unusual burning chest symptom, and this so-called fog hag living on Cross Street.
Well done, mate. You did it. You said it out loud. We may just break the ice of your soul yet.
I'm only doing my due
幽默
diligence
感
by quoting the title
并没
verbatim.
有。
Back to the topic. Combining these clues together, we should assume a causal connection. The hag releases black fog, giving Londoners this variant of TB with the burning chest symptom.
When did you move into 221B Baker Street, mate?
贝克街221号，他是说那个某个侦探是不是？
It's a reasonable speculation. If so, then the first thing is to determine if such a lady lives here on Cross Street. We'd better pay her a visit.
If you insist, Dal. I can already confirm that for you. She's here, all right. Down at the house of the mangy front garden at the south end.
本次哦，
Very well. But might I suggest we don't all go in a rush to pay her a visit? We know nothing about her, or even whether this hag is a danger.
Oi, Miss Witch Doctor, you done talking to Mr. Fogg and Mr. Hat?
他吃完瓜牛了是不是？
Flutterpage, where have you been?
Wasn't you listening? I was off catching snails,
他不是去做瓜牛了？
with a bit of help from the canaries.
Good on you, little tacker. That's quite the harvest.
了不起的冒险收获。
Shall we then, Miss Witch Doctor?
Where are you taking me?
Thought I'd show you around Cross Street. Figuring since I'm the best guide here.
Are you? Then, do you happen to know about the house at the south end of the street?
捡到小乐乐，小乐乐导
Sure
游。
do. Actually, these snails are for her. You can tag along with me to see her if you like.
那你又还会吃瓜牛？是拿来吃的吗？好吃吗？感觉就不好吃。这是什么？垃圾，别到处翻呢。哦，有看没有懂哦。
This right here, miss, is the Fog Lady's house. As you can tell, it is a very big, big house.
Very
Not like mine.
big
Mine
house.
is small, but very high up.
Very high 呀，
Tilted roofs,
Very high, yeah.
sash windows.
这个
It's
是
very
英文
Victorian.
加日文吗？Very high 呀。
Oh no. Her name ain't Victoria, miss. At least, I don't think so.
No, no. I mean, Victorian architecture is
他还说什么？为
a
什么
style
迟到维
of
多利亚？
house. I'm saying this house must have a long history.
维多利亚时期的建筑哦。
Oh. Too right about that, miss. It's been here for ages. Come along then. I'll take you in.
Are these her critters?
You lot are hungry today, ain't you?
不是了，我不想吃瓜牛呢。
They ain't for you. They're for the lady of the house. Now please let me and Miss Witch Doctor through.
他是在问那些卡班克鲁。我
Sorry, Miss Witch Doctor. They was much friendlier before.
You've been here before?
Yep. They always let me in straight away. No clue what set them off this time.
因为带了不认识的人来，是不是？
I don't rightly know what to do. I try calling her, but it won't do much good. Even if she heard me,
只
she
会
won't
待
come
在
out.
家里。完了，
You're saying she never
家里蹲
leaves her house?
4口。
Not that I ever seen.
Do other people visit her?
No.
But you visit her often?
She likes when I bring her snails. You think she eats them? All I know is I gave her her snails.
瓜牛实在太好
Then
吃
she
了
asked me to stay around her house for a
呃
while.
这样
When she's not in a sour mood, she even teaches me some words for arcane skills. But if she is sour, then all she does is hand me some books, and I can't even read most of them.
瓜牛是拿来
Don't go
喂那
asking
些
her too
喂
many
那些
whys.
魔晶的吧？
If you do, she says, "Get out!" And you got to go. So far, the longest I stayed was a whole afternoon.
I see.
不能说太多为什么，不然就会被赶走。好啊，
Maybe I'm the reason they aren't letting you in. I'll just stay back here.
All right then. Stay there and I'll tell her about you, miss. Miss? Do you hear me? Wakey, wakey!
那什么邪恶的脸？ 你们认
Here
识
you go,
吗？
miss. A fresh batch of snails.
Who is this?
不是，
Well, I don't know her name, but she's a witch doctor. She came here in a car with a flyer of the Uluru qualifiers, so I think she's here for the Uluru... Oh, I forgot that you don't like the word.
不想听到运动
Hello,
会。
miss. I'm here investigating the source of the black fog. You can call me Tooth Fairy.
Go away.
被赶走了。
Why? I ain't asked too many whys, miss, did I? That was only my first one today. Oh.
哦，为什么要出去？为什么？我今天还没说为什么呢？
Cole,
哦，
you promised you'd help me practice my arcane skill.
Then you better not let me catch you saying Uluru ever again.
他不喜欢乌鲁鲁。哎呦，火气很大
Aw.
啊！
Oh, she left me a book. Look, it's got a carbuncle on it.
Come here, Flutterpage. Are you all right?
水果牛是拿去干嘛的？
I thought I could play at her house today.
Would you like to do something else?
Like what?
Like see your new friend, Mr. Hat?
Mr. Hat?
帽子先生是刚刚那个吗？骑着马的帽子，他甚至还有披风。
Miss Flutterpage, I'll ask you to not wear me on your head. I know I can fly, but that doesn't mean you can treat me like a kite. Besides, I'm due to begin my patrol. I need to...
哇，飞走了！帽子
That
本
gives
人
us
飞
some
走了
time。for business. First of all, allow me to express my respect for your adventurous spirit. A haunted hag mansion whose owner feeds on snails. To visit her so quickly on your own initiative was a bold move, Miss Tooth Fairy.
感觉那蜗牛不是拿来吃的吧？帽子是
Here's your tea.
养宠物用的。
No sugar.
啊？
Just as you asked.
The connection between this lady and the black fog will require further confirmation. However, judging from our encounter, she doesn't seem to have much concern for the world outside her home. I also noted that the word Uluru seemed to irritate her.
Uluru? As in the Uluru Games?
他不喜欢乌鲁鲁运动会。
It's certainly odd for an arcanist to have a negative impression of the games, though not unprecedented. Which reminds me of this letter. I suspect our fog lady might be glad to hear it.
Letter from the St. Pavlov Foundation Uluru Games Organizing Committee to
我的名字也太长
Uluru
了吧，什么
London
东西？
Qualifiers Organizing Committee.
圣洛夫基金会乌鲁鲁运动会组织委员会致信乌鲁鲁伦敦预选赛组织委员会，太老舍了吧？
Copied to the office of the London Atmospheric Cleanup Committee. Due to the rapid deterioration of air quality in London and the presence of an unidentified arcane-related tuberculosis outbreak, we regretfully have decided that the Uluru London qualifiers will be cancelled until further notice to protect the health of
运动会要
competitors
取
and
消了。
spectators. Competitors still wishing to participate are encouraged to register for the qualifiers in Paris or other cities.
I received this shortly after submitting my report concerning the events on Cross Street.
They're right. It's better for everyone's help.
No objections here. But it's certain to cause a stir. Miss Tooth Fairy,
我
you
都
saw
是
how passionate the citizens were about this
想把
event.
头拔
What
下来
it
当球
means to
踢
them.。They'll eat us alive when we announce this. So much more so that it's cancelled because of air quality. The firm will not be pleased, I can assure you. This great city will be the laughingstock of Europe, if not the entire world. Unless there's a way to clean the air in London. Perhaps then I might convince the Foundation to reconsider.
Mr. Fogg, there's only 3 weeks left before the qualifiers. It's a serious effort just to address the smog over London, let alone this new black fog and the disease that has come with it.
3 weeks. 1 for making plans, 1 for enacting said plans, and still 1 more for the final procedures.
What are you doing now, Mr. Fogg?
Thinking, Miss Tooth Fairy, is how I make the plans.
Forgive me for interrupting, Arthur, but I had to call off my patrol earlier than expected. I'm afraid I need a favor of you, Miss Tooth Fairy. Would you mind helping us with some of the sick? After that black fog rolled through, patients with this tuberculosis variant seem to be multiplying as fast as hares in the Great Artesian Basin.
煤炭废结合，还有分种类的。要去找女巫了吗？为什么像什么驱离模式啊？驱离仪式。
Misty woods on paths concealed by haze.
啊，这个摇铃的声音。
Thrice died and thrice was born in ancient days. Guide me rightly that I may not stray.
Give me merciless day.
Flowers bear fruit and beasts give offspring's way. With eyes of fire pierce through the cloudy maze.
哇，修起来了。
Failed again. Damn it. I won't get anywhere so long as I can't move right. Enough! The last thing this haunted old place needs is another crazy creature.
仪式失败了，所以外面的人也发疯了，是不是？外面的魔晶。
Time to verify my new hypothesis.
这是啥小花椰菜吗？
Ready? Aim. Form the connection between numbers. Ha! My crucible really has a mind of its own. Allow me. Now, to preserve this memory.
花椰菜精灵，真的耶！
Miss Willow.
环保花椰菜。嘟嘟咕。
I swear to God.
天杀的！
Whatever thing you are, don't think I won't strangle you to death with my bare hands.
无论你是什么东西，我都要掐死你。没有脖子也要掐。
Bloody.
他像是看到麻烦的东西一样。
You. What are you doing here?
I only wanted to show you the arcane skill you taught me.
蜗牛。蜗牛是拿来办仪式用的吗？
But you are in a bad mood, aren't you? What happened? I promised I didn't call you Miss Willow in front of others. You said I can call you Miss Willow when there's just you and me, right?
And you actually listened? First time for everything, eh? But it's not about what you call
头
me.
上的小皮球。
Then what is it? Let me help you up.
I don't need it. then if you value my words so highly, what about the time I told you I don't need a knocker-upper?
I remember. You told me there's no sense waking me up for anything. I don't have any work to go to. But I'm not here to wake you up, am I? I already did that for the whole street hours ago.
Oh, have you now? Then maybe you can buzz off and bother someone else. I didn't give my permission to let annoying little flies in my house. I'm in the middle of something important, so leave me be.
Just one more question, miss. I'll be quick. Miss Tooth Fairy and Mr. Fog say you made people sick with the black fog, but I know you didn't do it. Did you? You never told me you can summon black fog.
Done with all that nonsense, are you? If that's all you knocked on my window for.
But if you didn't, I can tell them the truth. Or you could even help them find the black fog. You're the best witch I know.
Their problem is no concern of mine.
Oh. But I did hear something. I was thinking maybe you'd like to hear it too. Letter from St. Pavlov Foundation.
为什么内鬼啊？
Due to what? Deuterion air quality and arcane tubal keeled kiss? They said the Uluru qualifiers are cancelled.
Stop.
Yep.
Do you understand at all what you're saying?
No, but
go away.
他被赶走了。
I said get out. You know what I don't want to hear, eh, lass? Your voice. And your infernal knocking.
被丢掉了。
Don't you never take another step into my house. Never. Just a wee bit left.
那个是办仪式用的，是不是啊？蜗牛黏液。哦。不是啊，你就拿人家的蜗牛，
Snails.
然后对人家这么凶。
Let them think what they will. I don't care. The fog hag. A toad monster. Failed work of an ancient alchemist. Yes, of course, Charlotte O'Hagan. You're nothing but an ugly, evil, terrifying fog hag living in a haunted house. You deserve every bit of it.
他的名字吗？
What an age. At last, witches no longer need worry about being captured in their sleep, pierced on a stake, or burnt alive.
Our next competitor is our witch from Ireland, a once-in-a-generation talent.
事业脱缰桃。
The ancient rituals are different now. We dance, communicating with spirits like a joyful game.
The Uluru Games!
Or a graceful competition.
And the winner for the floor ritual is...
The desirable.
对。
I left the pot on. Back and back. Fit for the rubbish now.
是不是曾经是运动员啊？看起来是这样。但是他脚雷惨了。19张，跟以前一样。不要触碰任何带刺的植物。你跳舞的时候可以吗？或许从栅栏里钻进来。所以他的神秘术是他教的，对不对？他会飞了吧？Go go go！ 0800安安，早上好。
Good morning, sir, madam. This here's your wake-up call.
但它的功能跟那个公鸡一样嘛
Rise
，Go go
and
go！
shine, wakey time.
一大早就在这边叫你起来上班的那种。
I've said enough with it, girl. I'm already awake, ain't I? So stop buzzing around.
起床，上班，上班，起床。
Wakey, wakey, morning's here. Mrs. Wilson, you awake? You can't be late again, or old Mr. Pig Eyes will be on you with his belt. What happened? Didn't she hear me?
Yeah.
Oi, who did that? Shut up already, Liberty. Didn't you know Mrs. Wilson was sick?
利伯蒂，
She's sick? What's wrong?
耳鸣吗？
Doesn't hurt like swallowing a burning cold, does it?
看来他也
Who
肺结
told
核
you
了。
that? Yeah, maybe. Plenty of folks have been getting that too. My dad says it's a curse. It's not a curse, dummy.
你是白痴吗？
I'm no dummy, Liberty. You are, believing anything what that hag told you. She's a dirty, ugly old liar. And she's the
这游
one
戏
who
在
caused
玩什么
everyone here.
抽角色、练角色、打
She's
关
a
卡、
toad.
看
A
剧
toad
情、听
what can't get
BGM。
out of her house to see sunlight and decided to curse us all
对
just because she didn't like the fair. Have you gone off your rocker, Freddy? Just leave me alone. I got work to do. That's work, eh? You call knocking on people's window work?
有 PVP 吗？没有，它单机游戏。但这游戏如果有 PVP 就抽烂。
I climb up in the steam
互相丢卡
turbine
片。
to tighten up the screws, and I clean them chimneys from the inside. Think you can do that, eh? But I don't want to tighten screws or climb up chimneys. I don't like the smells. Oh, so you like the smell of this black fog, do you? All thanks to your wicked hag friend.
这单机游戏啊，
Go away.
好友的用处就只有可以借他的角色来打关卡。
Ugh.
对，
Huh? What the? The fog lady taught me this.
他已经飞走啦，拜拜。
Lady? You mean that hag? I should have guessed. You'd be that ugly turd witch's apprentice. You're not my friend anymore.
他生气气了，不知道为什么。你竟然骂女巫是，不知道他想法。
It's not snail delivery day, but after she threw me out of the house last time, maybe I'll go apologize.
他好烦躁哦。
Maybe then I can learn some more tricks from her, or at least read her books. didn't you let Miss Tooth Fairy in last time? She's not a bad person. She even gave me some flying medicine. It was sweet and sour. You think Miss Willow's lonely? She needs new friends. And maybe some flying medicine too. But this time, I won't go through the window. Not that I get why she was so mad. Is it that I stopped her from eating breakfast, maybe? Well, time to figure it out. I bet if I walk in from the front door, she won't be so angry. What's wrong?
Miss Flutterpage? What in the blazes are you doing here? Good Lord, hope you didn't get hurt.
Mr. Hat!
Hartley, I'd advise you to please stay a safe distance back.
No. Just look at the state of this garden. Oh, Charlotte, what have you been through to fall this far?
还是夏洛特的老友吗？
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first?
荒野菜精灵。
The connection between form, space, and order. Allow me.
这个游戏玩法就是每个角色有3个技能，然后把它们配在一起，然后丢卡片，就这样。然后同样的卡片在一起会升级，这样。对，听起来就是这么简单。
Thank goodness, you're in one piece.
I don't get it. They ain't never bit me before.
Well, you must always stay alert when you encounter critters, even in a familiar place. That's some genuine ranger's advice.
A ranger? Are you really a ranger? Can you be a ranger without a real horse? Will I get a hat like you if I get to be a ranger? Hi, miss.
尴尬的
Are
帽
you here
子
for。the lady living here? Miss, you look a lot like Miss Willow, the fog lady. So straight and proper like a swan.
那个人好像在预告里面有出现呢。
Willow, you said?
Yes, Miss Willow. Did she say you were allowed to call her that too,
叫
miss?
错了。他没有讲出来，但是他知道啊。
Allowed? What kind of nutter has she become? Thank you for taking me here, Mr. Brimley. I can handle the rest myself.
You're welcome. Let's go, shall we? Hey, little tacker? It's not safe to leave you here.
洛林，
I'll escort you to the hospital. His tooth fairy needs your help.
All right.
"乱没了，有了。
I thought a hospital was a big building. This is more like a fair.
医院要装在房子里。
Well, you're right there, mate. It's not your typical hospital. Arthur's calling it the London Emergency Relief Centre for Special Tuberculosis Patients.
煤炭最
But
集合。
it's still kind of a hospital, ain't it? Who's that swan lady? She's not from Cross Street. How did she know Miss Fog Lady?
Swan? I suppose you mean Miss Caroline Bartley. We're hoping she'll be our lifesaver.
Lifesaver?
Exactly so. See, my hat friend. We civil servants can actually accomplish a thing or two. We found Miss Bartley, a shining star of Uluru, a talented competitor, and above all, she's an insider. She arrived in London days ago, looking for our fog lady.
卡洛琳感
She
觉就跟
claimed
那
to
个
be an
女巫
old
是
acquaintance.
老
Some
朋
luck,
友。
isn't it?
嗯
If she can figure out the connection between her, the black fog, and this fiery TB... Oh, speaking of which, that Miss Willow truly has a special name.
Heh. What are you laughing at? How long have you been up, mate?
这帽子好笑。他火气已经发疯了。
Sleep? Who needs to sleep at a time like this? I'm more than energetic. I'm a veritable locomotive. Better than ever.
Arthur, you need to get some shut-eye, mate.
Is that what you think? That I'll just go back home for a little rest now? Now of all times. Dead wrong, mate.
你以为我是回家睡觉了
We've
吗？
got
才不是这
rounds
样
to。make at the London Emergency Relief Centre
我
for
只是
special
会。
tuberculosis patients. Come with me, my chapeau chap. We've got a city to save.
我跟先生发疯了。
Oh, all right. Miss Flutterpage, go find Miss Tooth Fairy, would you? She said your arcane skill might be of some help.
My arcane skill? Help? How can I help a witch doctor? Maybe Miss Tooth Fairy will tell me. But
他神
where
秘
is
术不是
she?
就只会飞而已吗？
So many people here. I can hardly tell them from one another. Oh, but she has got those golden fairies with her. Maybe I can see them. Like how Miss Willow taught me.
To control the wind, you need to learn to see it first. Can you see the wind, lass?
你能看见风吗，小崽子？
Only when it's blowing something around, like dust or old paper. But I ain't got nothing like that with me now. I used all of it when Freddy tried to catch me. Is there anything else I can use? Oh, I see it.
What with this wind, eh?
哇，神秘术会起大风哎！
Oi, me hat! Please, is there any good Samaritan who can spare a blanket? Oh, God bless you.
我吹一吹，空气就变清晰了。
Miss Tooth Fairy.
Flutterpage, there you are. What's wrong?
We've got to find a way to clear up the sky.
我要先又在喂病人吃那个金色的小蝴蝶了，来跟我。 起这么多怎么看的完？这样不是很重要。被结合的发育应该显著上升，感觉是某个得病的人的笔记之类的。
It's been near a week. This is how the world works. I should have known. I'm always too naive. The dead mouse. Classic. Sure to disgust me.
我在烧老鼠啊
Rotten apples and eggs from that boring old codger. I suppose he's down to his last teeth now. Soon enough, the only thing he'll be eating is porridge. Bit of comfort in knowing he hates porridge. Hands burnt by steam. It's a curse. Bumping into ghosts during the Samhain. Curse. Lost everything betting on the ponies. Each and every misfortune must surely be Willow's curse. Superstitious fools.
还有大蒜，驱魔是不是？
Shysters. Brats. Oh. Well, now these are new, aren't they? Blood-stained rags. Wonderful.
Oh, my
Sooner or later, they'll all cough their lungs out.
因为他们把肺也咳出来，这家伙也太厌世了，超好笑。怎么了？你怎么突然雷惨了？
No! Away with you!
他好难搞。
Horrible. No, I don't need to cast my arcane skills. Stand up. Stand up. You loser, you.
该不会是因为怎样怎样受伤，所以不会用神秘术了吧？本来是会用神秘术的。
I need machine lubricant. I suppose I need to buy some.
这个润滑脂，该不会瓜牛是拿来用这个的？瓜牛的
I
羊
can
脂
do。this. I will do this. All by myself.
羊脂瓜牛，
Nothing to
应
it.
该是哦。
Let's go.
女巫出门了。
Shop closed due to illness, while the owner has gone to Miss Tooth Fairy for treatment. Please leave your name, order, and address on the list
他去了
below,
店休
and
息
we
了。
will deliver
哇，
it to your home as soon as the owner recovers. Tooth Fairy. All right. Then I can find the owner if I go to this Tooth Fairy. Is she some kind of doctor then?
他先搞不好
Not
可以
that
治
she
好
could
他，
treat
说不
what
定
ails me anyway, eh?
他就会
What
变
other
这样。
shops might sell canary saliva and lanolin snail slime? All this time I could have done this, if only I hadn't relied on others for so long. There must be another store for arcane supplies. But... I think I need to lie down. Sports fanatics, black fog, strange tuberculosis. All these things have nothing to do with me. All I need are my ingredients, nothing more. I ought to just order what I need as a home delivery. Ask them to leave the package at the entrance of the garden once a week.
完全就是来买润滑
As
石
for
的
the。fees, I'll just have to sell all me old medals. That'll be enough to support me until I become a proper hag. Then I can never leave my house till the day I die.
把奖牌都卖了。他一定曾经参加那个运动会，然后现在参加不了了，真的。
There's something dark rising up from the water. It's nothing special. A bit of old rope, or an old boot. Why can't it be a swan? A black swan here? Really? That's why you ought to go out more often. Else you'll miss these precious moments. A chance to see something special, like a black swan. Look at it. Some creatures are born with these smooth, pitch-black feathers. But it's only under the sunlight that you can see their iridescent shine. That's when all the other animals can only look on and feel themselves inferior. They can never stand out from the crowd in the same way. Your silence is an answer. I know it. Just as I know every time you lash out and curse, you're cursing your own failure. Walk closer, Charlotte. Why don't we take a better look at it? Look at its gracefully long neck, those magnificent wings, and how it glides across the water. All swans are beautiful, but only the black feathers make it truly stand out. It brings back some memories, don't it? The feeling of being one with the swans and the flow of each step of our dance. We were so close to perfection. All we needed was for you to spread your wings and fly. Fly to Paris, Cairo, Istanbul, and eventually to the Uluru Rock. it comes to me.
Uluru Rock.
And I can hold it in my arms, lift it above my head. This perfect, shining golden medal, standing on the Uluru Rock.
他是不是在跟 Uluru Rock 遇到了什么？
But what are you doing out here? You've got to move! Black fog is coming straight for you!
Ignore the noise. Eyes on the swan. It's only a tacky white swan, covered in soot. How ridiculous it looks now, wearing that false disguise. The poor thing. It must have been covered accidentally.
Willow, why are you looking at that swan? It's dead.
Of course, dead and gone. That's right. What kind of swan would want to be with something so ugly and stained? Of course it's ended up alone. Died alone. What else were you expecting? You didn't really believe that spread your wings and fly bollocks, did you?
Hello? Can you hear me, Miss Willow?
对，这应该是他那个老友吧，那个白天的，忘记名字了。
Now you can see it rightly. You're not some special black swan that was born to greatness. You're nothing but...
Miss Willow, you... What's wrong with your leg?
but a cripple.
Come back for the paint.
被看光光了吗？
Why didn't you tell me about your...
You're much stronger than I thought, Miss Willow, if you allow me to address you as such.
Leave me be.
他把他叫醒了，是不是？
I'm going home.
I'll walk you home. I got you. Miss Tooth Fairy and I was just chasing after the black fog, but I can walk you home first.
I just want to go home.
I'll go with you.
他需要更多的蜗牛才可以润滑他的右腿。嗯。
Flutter page.
Huh?
Stop following me!
Miss Willow!
I just want to go home!
I...
哦，他现在是超级自卑仔。答案好肥，预采好久。昨天还要去过没半小时就采完了，什么预采好久？而且我还改买高级豪华版，还要等1年才能玩。讲那么多，世界边缘还不是没玩完？世界边缘有玩完吗？玩啊！上次世界边缘玩一玩就没玩了。明天下午吧，明天下午才玩。
The floor ritual is one of the most popular events of the Uluru Games. It has a bewitching style that generates a resonance between the dancer and audience. Charlotte was a genius. She was born for it. and God has sent her a coach covered in dark feathers and skilled in ancient Celtic runes.
古代凯尔特部落符文，那上面挖个。
Coach Raven taught her the primal witch dance that ignited a fire within her. At least,
高级豪华版有
until
多
that
什么？
tragedy 10 years
好像有
ago,
多一些
which took
莫
her
名其
leg.
妙的衣服，还是什么挖哥的，我也没有
Coach
注意。
Raven had given her a pocket of flower seeds as a
反正
reward
不
for
重要的
all
东
her
西。
diligent practicing.
我只是觉得难得，都等这么久了，
They
就
were
买
from
高
the
级豪华
druids
版
in the
吧。
forests of Glastonbury. I guess she planted them around her house and got this garden. Now all these bizarre plants share the same strange air with their owner.
它的柔软度很好哦。
Thank you again for having me over. That's all I have to say about Charlotte.
所以他们就
What's a druid?
过来这边了，
Is it a place?
太遥远了。
Do they have canaries and
他这个描
snails
述
there?
方式看得一头雾水的。
A druid isn't a place. It's a title. An identity.
Identity? Oh, like a name. Just like Flutterpage, right?
Thank you for your cooperation, Miss Bartley. I'm sorry to be taking you away from your practice.
Yes, you should be. I don't much enjoy being bothered by stuffed-up bureaucrats. But if you ask me,
对，他们是自由祭祀的运动员。
I will tell you that it isn't Charlotte that's summoning the black fog. I stand by that. I swear it on all my honor as an Uluru competitor. We're witches, but not in the traditional sense. We practice witchcraft to win medals instead of summoning devils.
We trust you at your word. It seems like that concludes our investigation into this fog hag. Thanks again, Miss Bartley.
Miss Tooth Fairy, if you do want to thank me, mind doing me a favor?
要帮忙，帮什么忙？
Please do something. Anything to bring her out of this hole she's dug for herself. Whatever you do, break down her door, drag her out by her hair, even blow up that old
把你房子给
mansion.
掀了。
Just don't let her hide in her stupid house. She'll let you inside now. There's no longer any power preventing you. I can sense it.
啊，不是啊，你是他老朋友，为什么你不进去？
You know this place
对
well.
的。
Have you visited her here before?
感觉后面才会交代，
Bartley
可恶！
wants to come in with us.
Maybe so, but she's made her choice. She doesn't want to join us
他
inside.
上次跟他见面一定讲了什么，所以他现在不想进去了。
Let's go, Flutterpage. We still have work to do.
然后带一堆润滑油来给他了。花牛，
Whatever you say, Miss Witch Doctor.
他那些卡邦克鲁的都没了。
The door isn't locked. Let's get inside. Sorry to interrupt.
他刚才拿着什么、啊？茄子、橘豆吃苏格兰炸鸡蛋，完全不知道什么花哥。番茄炒蛋我知道了，番茄炒蛋。 番茄炒蛋。
Diets high in sugar and fatty oils may well lead to stomach illness, Miss O'Hagan.
我觉得他是不是吃太好了？
I choose the name
知道生病
Tooth
了。
instead of my real name, Campbell. But did you choose to let people call you Willow? Or do you prefer the name Charlotte O'Hagan? That is the name of an excellent Uluru floor ritualist.
你要讲了乌鲁鲁，他要生气了。刚才跟我说乌鲁鲁。
Tooth fairy. Some kind of doctor, right? I think your prescription is a little fuzzy. I'm no athlete. I've only got one leg. This Charlotte has nothing to do with Willow. Just like I've nothing to do with the Uluru Games.
So far as I know,
Hindi
the
Vasangan.
Uluru Games do not exclude people with disabilities from full participation.
To be sure, but only if you enjoy parading yourself around for embarrassment. I think I'll pass, thanks.
No one should feel embarrassed by competing, least of all the competitors challenging themselves.
这个多多鬼就是一个
That's the
超级
point
自
of
卑
the
仔啊！
Uluru spirit.
Excuse me? I don't remember having asked you for a running commentary.
I'm sure you already know the answer in your heart. You have wisdom and experience.
Who even invited you here? It's time you leave.
I'm here representing our mutual friend, Flutterpage.
What for?
I understand that usually the only one welcome inside is Flutterpage, but I'm here to apologize on her behalf.
Apologize?
哇，又是一堆蜗
What's
牛。
this?
An apology gift. She ran off a little before sunrise to collect these for you. She collects these arcane creatures you use to make the lubricant for your prosthesis, right? But she's afraid that you'll get angry at her again, so she asked me to give it to you.
Oh, I see. Now I'm the hateful, angry, wicked witch.
听起来真的像恶棍。
No, you're not. The things that these people say about you, they aren't true. As I mentioned, Flutterpage wanted to apologize because, quote, she didn't want to break your heart. Miss Bartley has told her many things about you. She never knew you're such an outstanding competitor.
Caroline?
阿洛琳不是你的妈？看起来不是妈吉。
Will you accept her gift?
Nosy little brat.
他是个傲娇的自卑仔，我的天啊！
Where is she now? In the temporary hospital?
You want to see her?
Don't push me! All right, it's my own fault. I shouldn't have treated her that way. That what you wanted to hear, is it? Fine then. You'll have what you want. Just take me to her.
She's waiting by the door.
What?
Miss Willow.
一脸看到麻烦的样子。
Fine. Come on in then.
怎么把人家弄哭了？你好过分哦！
Stop your crying. Listen, I shouldn't have treated you so wickedly the last time. And the time before that. Now would you stop that crying? At least not here in my...
他看起来笑得很开心，还是在哭啊？是在哭。
Oi.
I'm sorry. I'm really very sorry. I swear I won't break into your house no more. I'll only come in when you let me. I'll do anything you ask. Say anything you need me to say, miss. So, could I still come around again sometime?
Stop your crying first, lass.
Okay, I'll stop crying. What? Can I help you?
Enough. Enough. I've had too much of this for one day. Would you mind if I politely asked you to leave?
Yeah, 赶人走了。
You have a black fog to chase after all, don't you? Just so you know, it truly has nothing to do with me.
Miss O'Hagan.
Call me Willow, child. What else do you want to say?
Would you let the food stay in your tummy for a bit longer? Eat a little more.
他以为
Don't
那
want
是
you
要
to be
吃
so
的，是不是？
skinny.
All right, now leave me be, please. She's seen too much of this embarrassing side of me.
他的描述方式让我很头痛哎。他等一下又要讲一下前面，然后再讲一下后面，然后再讲一下前面，然后再讲一下后面，又不能照顺序讲吗？语言口水是必备的，完全就是在做润滑油的吗？杨子蜗牛的效果最好。
So, I dreamt of eating a marshmallow last night, but it tasted like rubber. And the next day, my wife asked me why I ate the cotton she had in her nose. I said it's because the air was so dirty that I wanted to block up my throat. And she laughed. Of course. She says it might be better now that I can't shout and holler whenever someone scores.
These are the highest level of professional arcanists. Their abilities lie far beyond the limits of our bodies, our perception, and everything else.
Arthur, do you know what you're doing?
Go on then. Be a little louder. May as well let everyone know a trusted servant of His Majesty's government and his talking hat are hiding out in the
Oh, that's what you're worrying about? I guarantee you, no person in their right mind will think that a brilliant mind such as yourself would decide to hide in a rubbish pile pretending to be a potato.
可以再喊得大声一点，告诉你说，他这个同学捡到一个活着的公务人员跟他会说话的帽子，实在太可怕了。
Haha. Since when did you become a comedian?
那帽子好好
I
笑。
learned from the best, mate. Once I'm back in Oz, I hope to be awarded the title of Duke of Sydney Slapper. Not that anyone gives a toss about titles of nobility back home. We got more important things to worry about in the Redlands down under.
You know, Brimley,
公
old
爵
chap,
的名号
you
太后
don't
面了
have。to be a duke to be above people. All you need is someone tall enough to wear you on his head.
Bloody oath, mate. Like I'd let anyone pop me on their head. I'm an intelligent being, not a bloody accessory.
Shh. Look at that sailor over there. See the ropes in his hand? That right there is presently the most valuable material in all of London.
本家的大儿子谁啊？
Right, a bit of rope. And
又有新的角
what
色
about
了
it, mate?
It's essential that I have it for my invention. We'll just wait for him to throw the ropes into the pile here, and then we'll be off. Just as simple as that. Come closer. Closer. Ready now.
怎么想要那个麻绳呢？
It's no longer useful to you, son. Just throw it down.
好多鱼哦！
Mate, there's a lot of good that's come of being awakened. I treasure all the adventures we've shared. But I'll tell you right now, I wouldn't have awakened if I knew I'd end up in a rubbish bin covered in fish guts.
Just a little mistake. Just a little mistake.
What are all these for?
完全看不懂他们想干嘛，连帽子也看不懂。
These are my collections so far. A klaxon, a watering can, a fishbowl, and...
A chamber pot? You've gone full bonkers, mate. You're the fog walker.
在这边捡破烂。
Aren't you ashamed of hiding in rubbish, stealing old junk?
真的。
It's not junk, old chap. Every piece here will be invaluable to our
会是
work.
无形者大人。
Each one is a necessary component for my invention.
Your invention?
For... Ahoy, sailor! You over there, please wait! Would you mind terribly leaving us those old ropes you've got there?
Good lord, he's bound for the sanitarium at this rate.
不过先生好像发疯了。
Move along, move along. No pushing. Everyone will have their chance to vote for their favourite competitor.
Oi, Sweeney, you only pushed me out of the queue. Good bloody job, mate.
你可真会指挥自然。
I'm voting for number 007, Molson.
Molson? The first timer? Not on your life, mate. I'm down for 005
打
bar.
洛
He's
林
the top，
打洛
seed.
林不是白天鹅吗？
3 days to the qualifiers. Vote while you still can. Sir? Oi! You over there with the black brolly. Come on over and vote for the winner. Oi, mister, stop your pushing.
夜色
I'm
星星
terribly
安
sorry.
安。
Sorry, mate, we're on patrol.
Sir, we have a situation over there.
巡逻警察遇到巡逻的福德先生。
Now introducing the competitors for the Uluru London
马
qualifier.
上就开台了，对啊，想到昨天很早睡，今天早上本来要玩个战兵，仔细想一想不对，这个时间根本就没人跟我讲怎么玩，我自己在那边耍自闭好像有点可怜，我还是玩这个好了。
Push me, weren't it? You should be the one minding your own feet.
Arthur, I think we're only making things worse trying to move through this crowd.
Looks like we
瞎
found
鸡巴
our
乱撞就
troublemakers.
对了。
What do we do?
Keep up with him and bring him in.
Yes, sir.
下午应该会玩方舟，等他维修完。等一下，玩完晚上再看要干嘛。可是我觉得方舟搞不好玩到晚上也说不定。我战兵是想要明天早上玩，然后下午玩魔物猎人。战兵要等特价也是可以啊，那游戏不急啊。我只是想说有人推荐我玩，我就玩玩看啊。
And a connection between numbers. Do have a little faith in me, Master.
对啊，魔物可以玩好久呢。
My numerical
那
friend.
魔物要明天下午。
Finally, it's just you and me, Master.
蛮多人推战兵的，对啊，我觉得看起来还不错。可是那个单人玩好像很难玩，对不对啊？看起来没那么容易，可能要当合作游戏玩。
Next time, don't get me involved. I think I'm feeling sick.
对呀、一个人好像很难玩，因为我有玩过战兵一，在什么平台上啊？好像是 PS 吧。有玩过战兵一，跟朋友一起玩过。我想说那个一个人玩超难玩，人一多就变简单了。
Seems you two rough sleepers are wanted in connection with a fight breaking out on Cross Street. I'll ask you to come quietly and cooperate.
福哥先生要被抓走了。
Mate, say something.
Wonderful. Now I have everything I need for my experiment. The properties of this sea-worn rope should be able to conduct the large particles into the purification vessels.
Mate, shut your gob for a minute and listen.
Yes, perfection. But how to measure and screen the size
还
of
在
the
想
particle?
他的研究。
We will need more sophisticated equipment. Huh? Why am I being handcuffed?
Because you're being placed under arrest, sir.
完了，这个福哥先生要去精神病院。
Wait a second. Mr. Fogg, is that you?
Bloody hell! Are you seriously telling me you recognize Fogg before me? How many talking hats do you know?
Terribly sorry, gentlemen. I might not have recognized you through all this fog, were it not for that
我想到他们不是都是
iconic
政府的人吗？他们怎么不认识？
Oh, naturally. Just as I've somehow failed to recognize the two ignoramuses that tried to handcuff a hat.
We're sorry again, Mr. Fogwalker and Mr. Brimley. But we do need to ask you some questions. What's you running around, disturbing the peace and making all these strange things you've got there?
我只是要那个酷酷的麻绳而已。
Oh, I didn't steal anything. This is all just rubbish, and it's for official business. I'm going to lift the fog from London.
I see. All just a terrible misunderstanding then. Naturally, a bit of old rope, a car horn, unmistakably the latest in technology. Anyways, mates, best we let you go. You've got a city to save. We'll be off now.
感觉那个警察在憋笑。
Glad that's over. I'm no fan of handcuffs, even if I don't have any hands.
A little quiet, old chap. I'm just in the middle of a thought. How might I assemble it?
I'm sorry, mister, but I just heard what happened.
原来偷听啊！
啊？
啊，真的是啊！这个只进去了一半的
Did he
年
say
纪，
lifting the fog, mister?
他是真的很
Are you
小
really
嘞，
going to get rid of the big
进去
scary
了都一
fog
脸乐乐
monster?
样了。
Will that mean you can cure my mummy? And bring back the blue sky? Right? And then we can still have the Uluru Games, right?
好安静哦。
My mummy said if the fog keeps sticking around, making people sick, then the games won't come.
我要运动会，我要哭了。
Mate, this really isn't the time or place.
A klaxon, a probe, a spoon, and a spool of weathered rope.
所以他有偷到麻绳。
Assembled like so.
那个不是在人家手上的吗？
Pot,
难怪被
or
说
a
是偷盗。
baby's bathtub. It will still need a touch of the miraculous.
哇，动起来了！
Voila!
It's breathing.
哇，它会吸臭气耶！
Yes.
只要把那些气全部吸光，就可以看到蓝天喽。
Qualifiers will not just be fog-free, my little friend. They will be sunny. But I'll need some help. Would you and your friends join me in this project, young lady?
Yes, I'll help. I'll ask my grandpa, my
叫
mummy,
上外
and
公
Auntie Martha to help
都来
too.
帮忙。哇，
The more the merrier. We are going to build the largest fog purification machine on Earth. The London Air Pollution Auto-Detect Cleaner.
That just looks like a great honking big vacuum to me, mate.
吸尘器，吸尘器吸地上的感觉不太一样呢。
Sulis, Sulis, all life's offerings I bring, as sacrifice to you from a growing spring. The light will sprout within the world's egg lay. Your endless quest brings parents' joyful day.
Parents' joyful day.
What are you, a parrot?
学他讲话超靠背。
Fine. Keep on then. Annoy an old woman to death if you like.
Another bad mood, eh, Miss Willow? This one's your worst this week. I counted it up. Every 32 hours, steady as a clock. You start scolding me, the plants, the ants, even flowers.
I thought we'd agreed. No more peeking round my house without permission.
Yeah, but you didn't kick me out, did you? And you gave me some rye bread and lemon jam. I don't quite know why you keep trying to act the big meanie, Miss Willow. I know you're a softie now, deep down.
人家掉下来了。
Ouch! Oh, it hurts.
Are you practicing the qualifiers?
Hello again, Miss Swan.
不是那个吗？005号的那个，他的老友啊，虽然不知道是不是朋友，老相识。王子我还没修好哎，大家还没。
Be careful. Now you can spit it out.
他怎么又突然到这边？
Right.
这个剧情太跳痛了。
That's the 5th one today. I added a bit of powder into the candy to loosen up their phlegm. It should help them breathe a little easier.
Thank you so much, Doctor. We really had no idea what to do with this new variant of tuberculosis. You and the Foundation have been a real asset to us.
You're welcome. This is a matter of vital health for all of us. I'm very glad to see the treatment is proving effective. And I hope that our clinical experience here might contribute to solving this fog curse as well.
All I'm hoping for is for this mess to end soon, so we can go watch the games together.
Really? So the staff here are fans of the Uluru games as well?
Not just the staff. Everyone here loves a bit of sport. We're always listening to the broadcasts over the radio down in the ward. It's all quite motivating. Sometimes we even get the patients out onto the commons to practice. Something about the coming of a big sporting event always brings people together.
That's all very good to hear. But actually, it was this poster that grabbed my attention.
That's her. Gorgeous, isn't she?
May I ask who she is?
She happens to be this patient's favorite competitor of all time. She collected all of her posters and clippings. She even keeps a few photos of her as a bookmark, and in her purse.
Her favorite ritualist.
Looks like you haven't had a proper guest in ages. Have you forgotten how to make a cup of tea?
You like to presume, don't you? So why are you here then? Just to enjoy the sound of a door slamming in your face?
Oh, how terrible of me for wanting to visit an old friend.
So then, Miss Bartley, you came all the way down from Yorkshire just to gawk at an old rival? I should feel lucky, should I? Truth is, I don't care to chatter about with you. Not now, not ever. So you can just turn around and march yourself home. Flutterpage, back to business.
Why'd you send her away like that? She just wants to practice with you.
Focus on your stopwatch. On the count of 3. No time to waste.
She's still there.
She's none of our concern.
And you ain't seen each other in a long time. Bet she misses you a lot.
For Pete's sake, Buzzy. No one does something like that just out of the goodness of their own heart. She has her reasons.
Charlotte, you know she's right. I have missed you. I want to see you. But if you really want to know the reason, I want to challenge you again. The question is, do you?
会的笔。
Do you know her? Charlotte O'Hagan.
Oh, right. That's the name. Truth is, if it weren't for our little patient, I doubt I'd remember her. Most people think she's too old to compete now, that she's retired to God knows where. Others say she's become an addict, wasting her life away. I guess I heard in the gossip rags that some people think she's keeled over and died. Too bad for this young lady, but I doubt we'll ever see her in the games again.
是便利商店的便当吗？那我不是要去便利商店买吗？超麻烦的。
She's like us not to lose, even if she did compete.
超麻烦，然后叫护芬达或乌贝特。而且我不喜欢吃便利商店，更不喜欢吃便利商店的便当。
Think that'll be a fair challenge, do you? Perhaps you ought to find someone a little more your speed. Someone who's still in one piece. Again, Miss Bartley. Please turn around. I haven't any sort of tea you'd like.
You have changed, haven't you, Charlotte?
What the blazes are you doing?
他们要打起来了吗？打架打架。
What?
突然就有茶喝了。
You just said you don't have any tea I'd like, but I think this one is just to my taste.
Wow, Miss Willow, that ribbon is amazing. It can go from long to short in a second.
哇，多多果这玩意好神奇啊，就像人们的道德底线一样，能屈人生呢。就像人们的道德底线一样，哎，好神奇哦。
A little toss of the ribbon to take control of an object at a distance of 10 meters.
不愧是人类的道德底线。
After a turn. You did it. Well done. But your aesthetics were lazy. You're controlling the angle of your left shoulder, which is good, but it only means you're compensating for your poor stance.
What then? Are you expecting me to say thank you?
No need. Thank yourself for all that hard practice you must have done over all those years. You're almost good enough now. Almost. Keep the cup. Let's go back to our timing, Flutterpage.
All right. Goodbye, Miss Swan.
Oh, by the by, the ribbon technique you just did, I know you learnt it from me, from my performance at the Beltane exhibition match. Am I right?
Oh, 偷学。啊？
Excuse me? Each and every move, you copied it from my routine, right down to the ribbon.
What?
Miss Swan, your face is all red, like my daddy's face when he reads a funny joke in his punch book.
我觉得仔细听你讲话真的很靠背。你好红，就像我爸妈在情感了。我才没有学你的意思呢。
Me learnt from you.
You were taunting me right in front of my face, with my own routine. The very innovator that made it. I suppose it was just an attempt to win my approval, was it?
You really think that, don't you?
But I'm afraid you're not different than when we last competed, Caroline. Aye, you're diligent. but you were never graceful enough. That's what holds you back from glory in the floor ritual. Your aesthetic sensibility, it's all you've ever needed. But you still don't have it, do you now? You won't make any real progress reusing my old routines. Not unless you find your own way to express your pneuma and your own signature.
他生气气了，但是他好像真的是学他的呢。
You really are full of yourself, aren't you, Charlotte? Do you know how many titles I've won at the international tournaments? The Desert Floor Ritual Open, the Aurora Cup World Championship, and many others, let alone Uluru itself. The name Caroline Bartley has long surpassed yours. I am the uncontested top seed in these games. The records of my skills, my own skills, are in the training manuals for new witches. Do you even know anything about the state of the competition these days? The rules and scoring systems are entirely different and higher in every way. The limits you once broke through are now considered standard for beginners. Ha! But indeed, I learnt it all from you. Face it, you've been left behind. You're no longer the model of perfection. You're just a shooting star that shined too briefly but eventually fell away. I am the rising sun. My name will be eternal in this sport, long after yours is forgotten.
完了，他这叫我烧焦，就真的生气了，好好笑。
So be it. Go on. Be the glorious sun. And leave this fading star alone.
Aunt Martha!
马蒂姑姑又是谁呀？以为是你呀。那个护士是他姑姑。
About me? What about me?
About your dream and your favorite competitor.
Oh. Oh, you mean Charlotte O'Hagan?
Yes, we...
That's great! But Mr. Fogg needs us for a project. He says we can still have the games if we all work together. And maybe everyone will be able to attend the qualifiers. Maybe even Charlotte O'Hagan.
A project?
What sort of project?
他们来做吸人器了。
Give me a break. What are they planning to do this time? Another useless build that won't pass the House of Lords.
Sorry for interrupting. Did I hear you mention Mr. Fogg?
Yes, Mr. Fogg. He said he's making something that will lift all the fog from London. It's his great invention. With everyone's help, we can build a huge machine. But he says we'll need lots and lots of things, such as, pistons for the mechanic room and...
光跟机械废的活塞啊。
I'll take it over from here. Thank you, Lisa.
Mr. Fogg!
Mr. Fogg?
他其实还蛮短的呢，除了前面那边还蛮好笑的。看到两个老傲娇在那边吵架，一张棒黄棒棒棒，自由祭祀天才运动会，自由祭祀。顺便看一下副片的。
Miss Willow, I think the water's been shut off. I opened it all the way, but nothing's coming out.
没水了。
Go to the water resource office and ask the staff what's going on. If they're not there, they're probably at the gin barrel.
要请求同意去。
I know you want me to leave, but how are you going to track the time and school without me?
With a heart that's pure and a body lean, to the hunt I go through forest green. Back! Pick it up and keep going, Charlotte. The movement's correct. First spin, then run the geranium over the shoulder, let it slide down the back, and as it falls to the ground, step on it to hop into the air. Then Soulless, soulless, all life's offerings I bring as sacrifice to you from the growing spring. Ugh, this is all wrong. The flow needs to be smoother. All right, let's try this again. The sprouting light within the world's egg lays.
Hooray! You did it!
Oh, yay!
This element requires a 720-degree turn. I haven't even made it to 600.
Oh.
Once more from the beginning.
转不过多，要多转几圈。
Your endless quest brings parents joyful days.
How about this time?
I did it.
我会要
You did
用腰走路了。
I completed the element. I did it.
Blimey! So you mean you did that move you've always talked about?
A 2.5 turn with free leg backwards and upwards. Wand throw and catch.
空中抛接树杖啊！
Does that mean you can complete the ritual too?
Yes. All right. That's enough for today. It's supper time. Your mother must be waiting for you to come home with beef stew, fried fish, and bread.
But why? You usually train for about 3 more hours.
Not today. I need a break. Ah, I'm totally exhausted. Why are you still standing there? Do I need to get His Majesty's limousine to pick you up?
你要被丢出去。
Oh, I get it. If I don't leave now, the critters in the garden will bite my ears.
心酸，拜拜。
Good. I won't see you off.
他是不是根本就没有做到
Filthy little stain. Whoever gave you permission to stick to my cauldron? Look at me. I have a whole sink of dishes that haven't been washed. And here I am, fighting a little stain on a cauldron. And when the water's just shut off too. I did ask Buzzy to visit the water resource office. Hopefully it didn't slip her mind. If she even knows how to use it. Never mind. I can clean it off without water.
为什么他突然很热血的在刷锅子啊？突然很热血的刷锅子怎样？超级白痴。
Ready, aim.
对，不用，那就好了。
Form, space, and order. Allow me. The golden ratio. Now, to preserve this memory in our
刷锅子必须也太热血了。
Got it. It's off. You stubborn little thing. Everyone loathes you. Avoids you like the plague. You're just a pathetic little stain clinging to what you can. Do you have no shame to sully the sacred floor with your artificial leg? So what if you finish the element? It won't bring back your leg.
哎呀，自卑了。
Without it, you're no different from a clown. How could you possibly compete again? You're not qualified. No. I'm not. All the money I spent on this leg. All the efforts I made to finish the ritual. They're utterly pointless. When was the last time I ate dessert? Or even a chip, for that matter. Year after year, I've trained harder than the last to make up for my leg. But what's the point? Forget it. Everything will be all right. Just give up. Stop thinking about it. Stop hoping. Don't look back or ahead. Just look at the cauldron. See how clean it is now? Stop clinging to places where you don't belong. The world is perfect without you. No.
Oh. 预选赛的报名表，你自己还是很想报名的。
Still intact.
再激动下去就要把它撕烂了。冷静，冷静，好像快把它扯烂了。
Intact.
他的内心戏也太多了。刷个锅子也可以说自己是那一坨脏东西。
Absolutely. I finally found you.
风很大小乐乐。
Flutterpage, is that you? I can hardly open my eyes in all this wind. Where are you?
I'm right here.
You've been looking for me, have you? How did you find me?
I knew where you were staying in London, but you wasn't there when I arrived. Then, the landlady Erica told me to try the training field. Looks like she was right.
She was. I've been training here every day. You know, to settle in before the event.
Good luck then. Actually, I've come here to deliver a very important and urgent letter to you.
A
letter of challenge.
I, Liberty Grove, on behalf of Charlotte O'Hagan, hereby challenge Caroline Bartley to see who will become the champion of the floor ritual in the Uluru Games. No matter if you're a seeded player, a champion, or the son you say you are, Charlotte O'Hagan, the only floor ritualist to master the 2.5 turn with free leg backwards and upwards, 1 throw and catch, will defeat you and win first place in the London qualifiers.
你把他大招给讲出来了呢。
You mean?
你都泄露了吗？我已经开始有点看不懂了，这个叮叮当当是谁啊？反正到时候就会看懂了吧，大概。 现在一边在准备运动会，一边在做空镜吸气机，一边在治疗肺结核，好忙啊！这个。
This allows us to analyze the composition of the atmosphere. If the color of the filter paper meets that of the pollution stamp, it will determine that the air is polluted and start working automatically. Let me show you.
Excuse me! Oi! Mr. Fogg, look! I found a glass stopper! It's the one you were looking for, right?
为什么这个淘气鬼弗洛迪还有戏份啊？好好笑。那不是跟史蒂缺吵架那个吗？
Yes, that's exactly what I need. Your attention, please. This glass stopper is one of the core components of this machine, which can harness the power of the sun to purify the air. Of course, this is only one component of many.
Are you done talking? We've given you everything you need. Where's our purification machine?
Quite right. We need to see the purification machine.
到底行不行啊？
No need to worry, folks. Believe me, there is no one who wants this purification machine to work more than I. So, I've been doing some experiments.
Arthur! Wait!
Here!
Forgive me for not helping move it. I'm afraid I'm handless and horseless.
无手派有起。你就是顶帽
What the hell
子
is
啊！
that? Some kind of mechanical freak?
Not to worry, Brimley. Now, folks, take a look at this. Thanks to your generous donations, my experiments on smog removal have finally come to fruition. Introducing
the London Air Pollution Auto-Detecting Purifier Mark II.
你们俩东西怎么像废一样？
Multifunctional air cleaning machine. The current model can only operate for 3 hours at a time. But I'll continue to improve its performance before the qualifiers begin. It's estimated to last a whole day by then. Wonderful! Simply wonderful!
Wonderful!
No more smog standing in our way!
Goodness, I can't remember the last time I saw the sun and breathed fresh air. I feel as though I've been rotting.
It's an honor to see that sweet smile of yours, doll.
I think I'm inspired somehow. I've always felt like a bit of an outsider in London, but this festive atmosphere makes me feel a sense of belonging.
I totally understand. Though I awakened in London, my true home is the land down under, thousands of miles from here. In some ways, I'm an immigrant. This sense of belonging is a treasure.
Yes. As an East London resident, my chest swelled with pride when I learned that the Uluru qualifiers would be held here. I couldn't wait to see what would happen.
It's your 9th sneeze since we got here.
Don't blame me. I didn't even want to come. The Uluru Committee ignored my application to stay at the Australian headquarters. They couldn't find anyone willing to come to London with all this smog in the air.
They didn't have that choice either, mate. The Foundation's been preparing for the qualifiers in London for ages. We'll suffer huge financial losses if it's cancelled. Someone has to make the trip to decide whether we should cut our losses or continue to throw money at it. You must have done something to be the lucky one who has to do the job.
为什么如此优秀成为了这样的幸运人？他是先抽到了，是不是
Holy!
I do apologize. These little monsters are all over the streets these days.
He sounds so calm. You'd think he was just talking about stray cats. You have to admire the stoicism of the Brits, especially in the face of all this. Honestly, this environment's totally unsuitable for any kind of outdoor activity.
Hmm.
Hey, what are you doing?
Making note of the crash that almost happened. These records will be used to decide if the qualifier should be cancelled. Someone has to be the doer, since we already have a whiner on the team.
他嘴巴都不做事，只会发牢骚，好白痴。
Look at all the decorations and posters. So much preparation for an event that won't even be held.
I'm surprised they even want to hold the qualifiers, given the situation.
Anyway, let's make it quick and get this job over with. Let me see. We need 2 things. Evidence that proves the environment isn't suitable for holding the qualifiers, and the profiles of all the participating athletes. Then we can go home.
Next, the changes made to Cross Street. Let's see what the local community has done to prepare for the upcoming event.
基金会就这样演的，天天这样。NK3 NK2 变 NK3，好。
One.
Start!
吸尘器的声音。
Wow! Look, Dad! Are those clouds in the sky? They're so white and fluffy.
Yes, so fresh. I've never felt anything like it.
Hey, I can even see Keaton's store 50 yards from here. Hello! See, Keaton's waving back!
看到50米了，空间是多差，是在哭。
The first week is for planning, the second for execution, and the last for delivery and paperwork. Looks like you've completed the tasks as scheduled. Are you relieved?
Miss Tooth Fairy. The sun is so golden.
原来阳光是金黄色的。
Don't mind him. He's all over the place after working non-stop for the last few weeks. He's just trying to say he's happy, that's all.
What about you? How do you feel?
Me? The ranger soul inside me has always wanted to gallop beneath the blazing sun. Yahoo!
Yahoo!
A critter?
我有魔力呢。
Is that the black fog? What's it doing here?
嘻嘻就只看到黑虎了呢。
I thought the black fog was a result of the increased density of regular smog in the air, but it seems I was wrong. Mr. Fogg's machine has cleaned up the smog around us, but the black fog's still here, and it's getting thicker. How curious. At least now, without the smog covering its trail,
当然就可以看到黑虎在哪里啦。 买个石锅拌饭来吃好了，等一下边吃边看要干嘛？200块哦，好贵。200块，好了，订好了。
What's that? Huh? The smog's back. I did hear that these little things tend to gather in the quiet alleys of Cross Street. Perhaps they like a visit from the Tooth Fairies.
魔晶吗？我还要帮忙打魔晶。好哦。
Time to verify my new hypothesis.
有口臭的箱子。这 easy 的吧？这样。
Connection between numbers.
好了，赢了。
Sleep, calm, the golden ratio. Finally, it's just you and me, Master.
Slipped away at the first opportunity. I knew it. But what exactly was it?
Ah, 是什么？看一下，19，那不就剩一个关卡？哇，这个12到19要演很久哎。 程装置第3次测试了，仍未能成功运作，意料之中。这个悟行者就是来这边除物就对了。无法达到预期效果，不能再继续浪费时间了。可是研发记录表也太多了吧？哦。
Knock. Which would make the world a better place? Art or a heart of gold? Neither. The little knocker-up of Flutter Page will.
小叫醒功。
Where's Miss Willow? She should be warming up by now. Where's she gone? Miss Willow?
我都鼓起来出门啦！对啊，他应该在家里才对。
Knock, knock. Don't jump to conclusions. Mr. Wind will tell you the truth.
他要从窗户进去了。
Knock, knock. I'll open all the windows and doors, and all the treasure chests too. Miss Willow? Miss Willow? Miss Willow? What are you doing over there?
You're early. Why am I not surprised? You're about as patient as a dog waiting for his dinner.
I thought you'd start practicing as soon as you woke up. What are you doing in this corner?
Come take a look at this. I wonder if it still works.
该不会那只东西会散发黑雾吧？应该不是呗？这什么
What
东
a
西啊？
strange thing.
太丑了
What is it?
It's a sort of instrument called the didgeridoo.
哦，
Come
看来
give
不
it a
相
try.
干。
First, put your hand on it like this.
笛吉里木，一种乐器啊。
Okay. Then what?
I'll teach you how to play it.
不是，他教个乐器，我要打怪哦。
Show me what you got.
为什么要打笛吉里木？为什么要头发亮
Imagine
亮
a
的？
note you want to play, and tell it to the didgeridoo.
打到心中的音符，把它传到笛吉里木。
Okay.
No. Use your arcane skill.
看来不是真的声音。
Not to use your words, but to harmonize with it.
哦，好像大概懂意思呢。知道你想要的音符，意思是说这边有一个的话，用1级的招打他，而这个有2级，要打2级打他吗？是这样。
Observe it.
是这样。是这样的话，对这个会有效咯。
Connection between. Perfectly understood.
开个火。
I've got some form. The connection between numbers. Please allow me. Give this a taste. The golden ratio.
哎，真的用1级打他。
I've confirmed that this adheres to the precepts.
这是刚刚2级。 不是啊，没有2级招式啊。
Did you hear that?
Let me show you how it.
你有听到吗？他响了耶！我看用这个2级招式打他。不应该这样，应该先开这个，
This is going to
拉
be
过
a
来。
crowd pleaser.
It's a lot.
I've got some trouble brew. Wait for the pop.
journey to the cosmos.
哦，一集二集，一集二集，一集二集。
Perfectly understood.
二集好像抽不出来，算了。
Stay back, I say. Feel my dark embrace.
Regaining control of our bodies.
Calm.
二集，有，这里有，这是群体吗？哇，这样，那就赢了。
Home, spade, connection with
By cupping the mane in the palm.
Ready, aim. Behold the phenomenal world. Yet another proof nearing perfection.
现在我也是第一届游牧高手了。
It's beautiful, like raindrops pattering on tree leaves.
你演奏的真好。
Why has it gone quiet all of a sudden?
It's broken.
坏掉了，为什么被你弹坏了？哦。
What? I didn't break it, did I?
Oh.
No. It's been broken for a long time.
Well, judging by the look of it, it must be old. It's got mildew all over.
This instrument is crucial to every floor ritualist. You see, we're not just dancers, but music makers, using our arcane skills to play the dance.
Don't worry, Miss Willow. I know broken things ain't always easy to fix, but we can start with the easy part. Why don't we wipe off the dust first? Huh? Is this the athlete registration forms for the qualifiers?
日前赛的报名表，别乱拿。
Oh.
不要拿那个东西来擦好吗？
And look, you ain't submitted it. Why not?
There's still time, isn't there?
他还在犹豫。
No, you already missed the window. Blimey, we've got to do something about this. Oh, that's right. Mr. Fogg said that 2 officers from the Australian headquarters would arrive in London today. I think we can ask them to pull the... What was the word? Anyway, we need to get a move on. I'll pull you up.
啊，你是要不要气啦？你不比赛一直练习有屁用哦？
Maybe it's time to give up.
Give up? What do you mean, give up? I don't understand. Ain't this the Uluru Games we've been talking about for ages? Think of all the effort you've made. You didn't jump up and down in the garden over and over again to dust it, did you? You're an athlete, not a feather duster.
每天都像妈妈的鸡毛掸子一样。
You know, the
The 2.5 turn with free leg backwards and upwards, wand throw and catch.
Yeah, that one. See? How can you just give up?
Oh, please. Don't look at me like that. Yes, I've always dreamt of completing this element. No one knows better than I how much this means to me.
Then why are you...
I don't want to talk about it.
我怎么记得现实中也有这个案例啊？什么转720度怎样怎样的？
You should leave. I need to see what I can do to fix the
他是不
didgeridoo
是在暗指那个事情？
Don't forget to close the
好
door
像一样
behind
的
you.
东西。
I ain't leaving. I'm angry.
我要生进去了。我陪你练习了这么久，你居然不去比赛？
Don't be upset. It's not that serious.
I talked to Miss Bartley yesterday.
You didn't.
我去帮你跟他叫嚣了。
Yeah, I challenged her on your behalf with a letter.
She only visited me so she could show off all the titles she's won. She's not the first to come just to laugh in my face.
That ain't true. Caroline was happy when she got the letter.
What?
She was really looking forward to competing against you. She told me why too. She said you were the most talented and hard-working player she'd ever seen, and that it took all her effort just to keep you in her sight, let alone catch up with you.
原来是错到椒吗？
Because
对，我
you're
猜对了
different,
吗？
the one true master of the art. If there were only one gold medal in the history of the floor ritual, it'd be meant for you. Those were her exact words.
这是傲娇跟傲娇之间的相处，太困难了。
I only chose to become a floor ritualist because I had a talent for it. I wanted to win. So I practiced and practiced, paying little attention to anything else. My family, my friends, my life. None of it mattered more than victory.
我能吃起司蛋糕吗？
To
热量
me,
太高了哦。
there was no reward more alluring than the euphoria of winning. But whenever I looked back at my past glories, I felt no happiness or excitement. Instead, I'd replay every moment in my mind. Every lost point, every imperfect movement, and think about how close I was to failure. So I pursued the next victory even more fervently. I thought, next time, I won't lose a single point. Next time, I'll be perfect. That was what was running through my mind when I was crowned champion of the Beltane. But there was no next time.
没有下一次了，为什么？
That was my last competition.
他来说故事了，好像维修好了，然后再来玩。
But you can still have a next time. You can still try again. Look at you. Your skills haven't dulled a bit.
What's the point? I've pushed away everyone I wanted to honor with my victories. I've strayed too far from home. Not to mention...
Okay, but are you happy when you do the floor ritual?
Am I... happy?
See? I love being a knucker-upper. Every morning, I get to see all kinds of sleeping positions. Some people cuddle, others come up to the ball, and some ain't even in bed at all. I like watching them wake up too, like newborn kittens learning to crawl.
好变态啊！
Finally, when they completely
喜欢
open
看别
their
人
eyes
从
and
没有
stand
意
on
识
their
的样子
feet,
变成有意
I
识的
feel
样
a
子。
gust of fresh wind rushing out the window. It makes me happy. So what about you? Does the floor ritual make you happy?
I don't know. The only thing that comes to mind is that after a game, me mum would take me to the old cake shop down the road and buy me a cheesecake. The same one every time. That was the only time I'd allow myself to eat dessert.
比完赛就可以吃起司蛋糕喽。
It had raspberries and chocolate drizzled on top. I can still remember the taste. Sweet and tart, with a light bitterness.
Oh,
我知道了，你要我帮你买起司蛋糕嘛？
is the cheesecake after the game.
What?
Right. Then let's get you registered for the qualifiers so you can have that post-game celebration cheesecake again.
What are you...
Let's go talk to Mr. Fogg.
为了
I'm
知道
sure
起
he
司
can
蛋糕
find
去
a
比
way to
赛吗
get？you into the qualifiers. And if your leg's causing you trouble or anything, Miss Tooth Fairy can help you out. She is a doctor from the Foundation after all.
Wait.
Don't you want to eat that cheesecake? Don't you think it'll make you happy?
That cheesecake.
It will, right? Then let's go get it. Life's all about happiness, ain't it?
You... silly little Buzzy.
Why is everyone leaving the stadium?
又怎么了？又要出事了，阿贝。
Oi, where are you all going?
Home.
Home? Why? Mr. Fogg's holding the ribbon cutting ceremony for his machine in the stadium.
这个雾看起来好像没有去掉呢。
It ain't happening.
Pardon?
I said it ain't happening. The ceremony. The Foundation officers cancelled the qualifiers. Mr. Fogg's so-called biggest air purifier ever doesn't work.
都下定决心要去参加了，结果就这样结束了。哦。
Please enter in an orderly manner, everyone. The ceremony will begin shortly.
Freddy, can you see Mr. Fogg? I can't see a thing past all these people.
You brought the telescope, didn't you, Dad? Maybe I can see if I look through it.
Good idea. Here, take the telescope and get on my shoulders. Hold on tight, you hear? This crowd's rabid. All this pushing and shoving just to take a look at a machine. Then again, the most exciting thing we've had around here as of late is the rats fighting in the underground.
I see him, Dad. I see Mr. Fogg. fog.
What's he doing?
Blimey! He's smacking the machine. It's really strange looking. About half the height of Mr. Fogg, and connected to a very long tube and a massive funnel.
空气清净机。
What's that?
的前身。
Right there inside the machine, there's a huge mechanical organ or something, like a lung.
Oh, sod it. Hold tight, Freddy. Dad's going to squeeze his way to the front.
他该不会产品发表会失败了？
I can see them now. Yeah? I don't recognize those two in uniform. Are they the officers sent from the Foundation headquarters in Australia?
That's what I heard. The Uluru Committee sent them here to supervise the qualifiers, and they'll report the results back to their headquarters too.
Ah, so it's down to them whether our athletes make it to the finals in Australia or not. I'm counting on them.
Oh, please, Will. It's the players that you should count on, not the judges.
Well, I hope they like Caroline as much as I do.
Look, Dad! Mr. Fogg's about to give a demonstration of his purifier to the officers!
I heard that it can filter out the smog within 10 yards of itself, and it only takes one night to process the waste. The qualifiers will only last 2 weeks, so it should manage splendidly.
It's working! It's working!
Blimey, it's powerful! It's gulping down the smog
Yeah,
faster than
about
a
that.
down a pint in the pub!
I wonder how it works. It's a miracle that a mechanical lung of this size can purify so much air without letting out any waste.
The smog's getting thinner. I can see more clearly now.
Look, it's even purifying the smog all the way out there. I dare say the ivy on my balcony will be enjoying fresh air within the hour.
Mr. Fogg's smiling, Dad! Ain't that great?
It is! We ain't seen him smile for ages.
连续很多个礼拜没有笑过
The
了。
hat looks happy too! It's dancing!
Is he doing that Australian Ranger dance again? Look at the expression on those Foundation officers' faces.
They don't look happy or
哦，就是
mad.
基金会那两个在搞哎，所以才会不办了。哦，故障了。
What's going on? The machine's shaking like hell.
哎呀，福德先生，看来你的发明不太行啊。
Some kind of alarm?
Oh, Christ! Cover your ears, Freddy. That howling will make you deaf. What in the bloody hell is going on?
怎么了？怎么了？怎么了？怎么了？他刚去失火，关我屁事！我还要打怪哦。
Time to verify my new hypothesis.
属性削弱。驱散中毒，应该是用不到了。
Connection form, space,
16只怪哦，好像用得到呢，怪超多的啦。
perfectly the connection between
那我
them.
要
Ready?
Right.
Form, space, and order. My crucible really has a mind of its
This'll
own.
help.
Do you have a little faith in me, Master? Fly, my numerical friends.
哎，这么多张了，太棒了！赢了，赢了！
I've got some connection between numbers. Perfectly understood.
Journey to the cosmos.
Fire. The golden ratio.
哇，大个子！
Form, space, and order. The connection
感觉用不到大招啊。
Ready, aim. Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser. Give this a taste.
等一下，我要去拿我的冰片的。
Hi, Master.
哎，不对不对，不能这样说。啊，我去拿个副片的，等我一下。大猫咪。哎。攻击新经济这么强，帮吸尘器充满灵光。等下下一个继续看吧，我先去拿个熊猫。
Dad?
回来啦！看一下，还是我等一下玩完这个再吃啊？感觉边播边吃也不是不行，但是感觉会有点乱。石锅拌饭，这个是纸碗拌饭吧？纸碗拌饭，毕竟外带不可能给你石锅啊。饭好少啊。这个背景音就像是菜市场一样，好吵啊！
Freddy, are you all right?
我现在就是一个吃饭再加上看动画的心态在玩。
Then its glass belly shattered, and the mechanical lung rolled out from inside. It's vomiting up black blood.
我的先生你好烂哦。
And Mr. Fogg.
我先是要疯了。
He's coughing and coughing.
Three and a half minutes.
Well, I guess neither one of us won that bet. It didn't even last half as long as I predicted.
Don't be cruel, Gregory. We didn't come all this way just to laugh at these poor people.
But they did do even worse than predicted. That's a fact, isn't it? And it proves that the London Climate Management Agency is nothing but a joke.
Listen, Gregory. I know you must be exhausted from the long journey and your constant sneezing, but you can't say that to their faces. Let's just do our job and give them the news.
What news?
We have to tell them. Mr. Fogg? Mr. Fogg?
福格先生3个礼拜的努力就像个笑话一样。
Please move aside. I need to use the microphone.
Oi, miss. What are you...
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for coming to the ceremony today. We greatly appreciate your hospitality, and it heartens us to see you thriving despite the difficulties caused by the smog. However, it is clear to us that the London Air Pollution Auto-Detecting Purifier Mark III is not able to fulfill its duty. Barring an effective solution, the smog shrouding London will do irreversible damage to both the athletes and the general populace if they stay outdoors for too long. In light of this, and after much consideration, the Uluru International Committee has decided to cancel the London qualifiers for the Uluru Games.
奥运不办了，因为空气太差了。
We will announce arrangements for the affected players once internal discussions are over. Thank you all for your hard work.
奥运不办了。
What? Are you saying that the London qualifiers have been cancelled?
I'm afraid so. I wasn't there, but Mr. Brimley told me what happened in the stadium. Mr. Fogg has locked himself in his office. He's refusing to speak to anyone. It seems there's nothing we can do about it.
What? 连办都办不成啊！
Miss Willow? Where are you going? Miss Willow! Miss Willow! Miss Willow!
Miss 方舟开了，等下可以来玩方舟了。
Miss Tooth Fairy. Why?
说空气中的晚之浓汁布丁，没有豌豆豆汁浓丁。豌豆豆浓汁布丁，这什么鬼东西啊？怎么会在布丁里面加豌豆嘞？不会呈交在正式报告的工作记录。哇！都已经14伤了，你跟我说，我爸就怎么办？
Thankfully, all the patients and nurses were fine. Only Leonard.
这个黑屋到底是什么东西啊？找一个马桶把自己冲进去。
But what a shame it is that the building was ruined. It was 300 years old, you know. The stained glass alone was a masterwork.
Bugger. I just can't seem to spit it out. I feel like my chest's on fire.
Take this medicine 3 times a day, and you'll feel better tomorrow.
要喝药。
Case 132. Clinical symptoms: burning sensation in chest, blackening of ears. Quite different from a regular tuberculosis patient. Maybe this is a different disease altogether.
Damn this black fog. Qualifiers are cancelled, fairs closed down. Even Cross Street's been cordoned off. To see the posters of the athletes all covered up with fires, it's utterly hopeless. Workers are striking again, just like the old days. They seem to be the only ones who dare to go outdoors. Although, since so many have lost their jobs, I suppose they don't have any reason to go out anymore.
没人工作。
What are you doing, Ms. Tooth Fairy?
Collecting saliva samples to put in petri dishes. I want to see what will grow. The sample I collected 2 days ago has already grown something unusual.
Something unusual?
A ball of black fog.
哇，他的口水太恶了。
in the alley.
不一样，
Its
粉只会
existence
发
is
黑光。
unstable. Its form changes daily. It doesn't appear to have any self-consciousness, but that critter in the alley was definitely intelligent.
Huh. This thing. It looks like the illustration in the old book I read to me son. I can't quite remember the title, but it does mention a creature like this.
A creature like this?
Oi, Miss Tooth Fairy! It's an emergency, Dal. The little tack is in danger.
Please, Mr. Hat, keep your voice down in the hospital. The patients need to rest.
Sorry about that, but this can't wait. Miss Tooth Fairy, they said a girl's climbed to the top of the old bell tower, and she's planning to jump off.
Oh my god.
A girl? You mean...
不过它会飞，应该还好吧？
Yeah, flutter page. No normal girl could climb all the way up there.
帽子快被飞走了。没有运动会，我要跳楼了。
Oi, girl! Get down! It's dangerous up there!
Knock, knock. The little knocker-upper loves hanging sheets.
它在上面亮背单
Every
词
one of
呀
them brings back a sweet memory. The first sheet smells like cucumber and tobacco. The second, night dew and stars. The third,
它看起来是很正常啊。
mummy's cuddles. Knock, not.
You know, you didn't need to come up so high just to hang your sheets.
Miss Tooth Fairy? Well, what are you doing here?
哇，你怎么飞上来了？
I wanted to ask you the same thing.
I'm having some quiet time in my secret base. Off you pop. We'll meet up later.
I understand your need for privacy, but given that almost everyone in London is talking about a girl who's about to jump off the bell tower, I'd say this isn't the spot for it.
Jump off the bell tower? Oh, like I might fall? Don't worry. I'll be fine as long as the wind's blowing. I'll ride it all the way to,
Australia?
Yeah, Australia. They must be preparing for the finals there. Come here, Miss Tooth Fairy. Have a seat.
Come on, Liberty! Quickly! It's dangerous up there!
Don't listen to him, Liberty! Oh, you! What's your word? Shoot, right off the bloody thing!
他说不定会直接跳下来。
Why?
Why what?
Yeah. Oh,
First, they told me to get down, and then they told me not to. Why'd they change their minds so quickly? Not just them. It's like all of a sudden, everything's changed. People said they wanted the qualifiers, but then they cancelled them. They said they'd find a solution, but then they just completely gave up on solving the problem. Why couldn't they just keep at it until they achieve something? It's like climbing this bell tower. You've got to push through and keep going until you reach the top. Otherwise, you'll never get to enjoy the view.
Maybe they...
不知道你会飞啊。
Well, I don't know.
Miss Tooth Fairy, I think I did something wrong. I can cut my own hair, cook my own meals, and do my own laundry. No one taught me. I just figured it out myself. I used to think the world was like the fish tank I had at home. No matter how many questions I had, the answers were all inside. Just like the fish swimming in there.
我没有啊，那头发遮住了，
I
我以为
was
特别的
patient
凸起来
too.
了。
I'd take the fish one by one and carefully look them over. And I wouldn't stop until I checked every scale. Yep, every single one. Well, unless Mum and Dad scolded me. Actually, sometimes I couldn't figure out why they hit me. I just had a lot of questions, and I wanted to know the answers. Anyway, now I've learned the truth about the world. It's different from what I imagined. I thought it was a round tank, but it was actually square. I thought there were goldfish swimming inside.
我以为它是圆的，但是它是方的。
They were pinching crabs and chomping sharks. Sometimes even just pieces of rubbish. The round tank only existed in my mind, and all the answers I found were nothing. Just my imagination. And what's worse is that I hurt others with my imaginary answers.
You mean Miss O'Hagan?
I let her down.
I spent my entire youth learning how to get along with others. And you know what I realized? People will change as long as the result benefits them. Once things are going well, whether expected or not, people often forget the goals they set before they reach that point. What I'm trying to say is, we need to remember who we really are and what we really want.
太哲学了吧，我已经开始看不懂了。哦不。
Miss Willow must have known what she really wanted. Otherwise, she wouldn't have become the youngest floor ritual record holder of the century. I'm sure she understands that it wasn't your fault. You didn't hurt her. In fact, you didn't hurt anyone. You just need to look at the fish tank in a new way.
Ugh. It hurts.
What's wrong? Let me take a look. You're losing a tooth.
换牙了。
A new tooth is pushing out the old one.
看到牙齿了，牙签要兴奋起来了。
But I've already lost all my baby teeth.
Open your mouth. Don't worry, it won't hurt.
真的好喜欢这颗牙齿啊！
Oh,
It's out. Look.
他把牙齿拔掉了。真妖术。
I thought I didn't have any baby teeth left.
Well, you don't anymore. This was the last one.
他怎么知道是最后一个啊？事实跟旧实很不一样吗？
Stinks.
It does. I suppose I'll keep this then.
乳牙跟那个之后的牙齿不一样吗？ 他把他乳牙收藏起来了。牙仙金变态，臭乎乎的。最喜欢收集别人的牙齿了。
Let's listen again to the interview she had all those years ago. As the youngest floor ritual record holder of the century, you're just one step away from becoming the world champion. What else do you wish to achieve in your career?
My ultimate goal is to win the finals of the Uluru Games. But I'll also register for as many events as possible. I have a lot I want to achieve, but I'm patient, and I'm sure I can do it all eventually.
Now, old friend.
那还有另外一只椅子是不是啊？
It's just you and me, isn't it?
也卡嘞。哦。
Oh, careful with the scaffolding, fellas. You wouldn't want it to fall on your feet. You'll be hobbling about for months.
Here's the reimbursement application form. Just fill in the numbers and give me the receipts for the materials. I'll contact the Uluru Committee for your compensation.
Is there really no hope, Mr. Fogg? We didn't build all this just to tear it all down.
I'm sorry.
To be honest, we'd rather not do this, even if we're getting paid for it. We were over the moon when we got this job. I mean, just look at this place. Huge billboards and that lovely stage. How could we not be? It's been yonks since we last had an event like this. And who knows when we'll have another? Is there really nothing we can do?
Excuse me,
Oops. Look at me. Blocking the doorway with me ladder. Begging your pardon, miss.
That's quite all right. I'm glad to stay a little longer and talk with everyone. None of us want to leave, actually.
How sad. But it's true. Who'd want to leave after all the trouble we've gone to?
Miss Bartley.
It's hanging there, are you?
I must say, I didn't expect to see you here after all the qualifiers were cancelled.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Fogg. I'm glad to see you back on your feet.
Well, I can't wallow all day. There's a lot of cleaning up to do. And someone has to do it. How about you, Miss Bartley? Will you be leaving shortly?
Yes. I suppose I'll go home and wait to hear the arrangements the committee's come up with.
Why don't you stay for a few more days?
Well, I don't think there's much point. In fact, I'm the #1 seed this year, so I don't even have to participate in the qualifiers to advance in the finals. It's a new system they introduced to get a step closer to the standardization of human sporting events. I only joined because I couldn't pass up the opportunity to compete in my hometown. This was going to be the last competition of my career. And I thought, no, never mind. I wasn't surprised when the news came out, to be honest. We were just fooling ourselves before. And now it's time to face the fact that...
Sorry to interrupt you, but ain't it too early to be getting this dark? Mr. Fogg?
Crikey. What time is it, mate?
I don't have to look at my watch to know it isn't night yet.
Then what's going on? Whoa, what the bloody hell is happening?
Time to verify my new hypothesis. Perfectly interconnection between numbers. Ready? Form a connection between numbers. Fresh from the crucible. Keep calm. Behold the phenomenal world. That's what it's all about. Life or death battle and victory.
Are you all right?
All good, thanks. What the blazes was that?
It looked just like the black fog that attacked the hospital. Only smaller, and it was a different shape. Let's move to your office, Mr. Fogg. There's something we need to talk about. I believe all these problems we're having, the smog, the tuberculosis, the failure of your machine, have something to do with the black fog.
What?
But first, we need to get everyone out of the stadium in case it attacks again.
Leave it be. It's no use worrying about it now.
躺在那边有些时候了，物理进化就已经不行了。
You pushed it too hard, mate.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Mr. Fogg. The fact that you made something that worked at all, in just a matter of weeks, is an achievement in itself.
I appreciate it, Miss Tooth Fairy. I know it doesn't make any sense to keep it around after it failed so spectacularly. But I just... I can't bear to break it down. At least not for now. I enchanted it with my arcane skill. So we're linked together. It used to breathe as I did. And now I cough and splutter just like it does.
You should go to the hospital as soon as possible.
Yes, guys.
See? How many times have I told you that and you never listened? Even the doctor's saying so. Anyway, what was it that you wanted to talk about, Miss Tooth Fairy?
The experiments I've been doing these days. Here's a sample of the black fog. I collected it from the alley after it attacked me. As for the tuberculosis, I analyzed the black fog's composition and found some components very similar to those in the patient's saliva. I've concluded that this fog critter is the root cause of the disease. This critter is fog-soluble, can change its form, and is indestructible. It feeds on smog and, most interestingly, sensitive emotions, which it seems to absorb to nourish itself. In conclusion, the answer to our problems lies in capturing and containing these critters. Also, in one of my experiments, I cultured 2 samples under the same conditions and put one of them in the sun, like this. See? Even in today's dim sunlight, it shrinks very quickly. Just wait a moment, and you'll see.
给它多晒点太阳，它就会消失了吗？
Sunlight is their weakness. That's why you never see them in areas with clear skies. As you can see, London provides the perfect conditions for it to survive and multiply. Heavy smog, and the anxiety and depression caused by the cancellation of the qualifiers.
I do believe you're right. But it won't be easy to capture these things.
No, definitely not. I'm still trying to figure that one out. We may be able to lure them into a trap, but we need to make a specific plan so that the process is controllable and the results predictable.
A specific plan? The only plan I can think of is to pray to God.
Some people may seek answers from the divine, but whether that works or not is another matter.
Oi!
而且要再去吹风，是不是？Oi!
Hello!
Is that Flutter Page's voice?
Sure is. Over there, mate. Outside the window.
它被吹走了。
Miss Tooth Fairy, Mr. Fogg, Mr. Brimley, would you like to join us?
What?
The residents of Cross Street have got together to petition for the reopening of the qualifiers.
Oi, folks! How about this iron? It's a family heirloom, but it'll be perfect for the floating stock fling. And I'll be the stop for it. I'm an excellent timekeeper. I can keep time down to the millisecond. also need a pair of goods, right? Then I'll put myself forward. Everyone on Cross Street knows I'm an excellent mediator.
Everyone's brought things
他要
from
自己
their
办
homes.
比赛。
Ladders, hanging rods, clotheslines, anything that might be useful. We're going to rebuild the stadium together. So, will you join us?
What? Are you serious?
Struth! I don't know what to say. This is unbelievable.
Since the qualifiers have been cancelled, we'll just have to hold our own games. This Tooth Fairy, I found the right way to look at the fish tank.
Ah? 啊？真的是哈？没有要办预赛了，自己办比赛喽。太长了吧？伦敦清洁空气委员会，你们的设备不太行啊。
So, you're going to join them?
You know me. I'll always jump brim first into the unknown.
But the Foundation's already pulled their funding. The workers are already awaiting their reimbursement. And some players have already left. How could we possibly hold it?
Wait, listen up.
要被现实的压力压倒了。
Those officers from the headquarters didn't give a damn whether the qualifiers were held or not. You could see it all over their faces. All they wanted was to minimize their trouble. Did you see how quickly they applied for the cancellation and reimbursement? How hastily they made promises to pacify the people. I've never seen anyone more ready to get things over with. Their job was done as soon as they got the player list. They'd probably already moved their attention to the qualifiers in other regions. After all, our qualifiers are no different from the others to them. But it means something to us, doesn't it? At least for me, this could be my chance to go to Australia. My very nature wants me to run free on the Red Land, to holler out and forget all my troubles. I think that's what we all want. In the heat of competition, people are at their best, their most pure. Think about it, mate. You're not the only one who's put a lot of effort into this machine. It hurts me to see it rotting the office too. If you're really going to give up because of a few words from an authority, then as your partner, I have to tell you. Don't ever let anyone deny your achievements, including yourself.
All right, calm down, old
啊，
chap.
听帽子说教哎。
Mr. Fogg, the people want the qualifiers because they're for everyone. They provide each and every person with an equal opportunity to shine. And that includes you and me. Although, for us, it'll be more like a battle to fight.
Honestly, will these people stop sending me petitions? I've been absolutely inundated with them. Fine. Someone has to keep everyone healthy. I'll do everything I can to minimize the damage from the smoke. Don't worry. I'll talk to the relief center to sort out all of the paperwork for the event.
他们变成自嗨运动会了，不办奥运了。
Please come here for a copy of the emergency guidebook if you don't have one. Make sure you read it carefully. We don't want anyone hurt if there's an emergency. And here, take the special sheet I enchanted to protect you from the smog. I came up with the idea a couple days ago. It can drive away the smog around you by controlling the wind. Not very effective, but it's better than nothing.
Blimey! You did all this yourself?
Cheers, little knocker-upper, but you don't need to worry about us. We've lived in the smog for generations. What can it hurt to hold a little sport?
Agreed. We asked for the exhibition ourselves, so we'll pay the price if anything happens.
Here's the confirmation of your application. Your contingency plan has been approved by the Relief Center. My colleagues and I will do everything we can to keep you all safe. As for the London air pollution auto-detecting purifier Mark III, I'll do my best to fix it. Next, we'll gather the athletes who have yet to leave the city and hold a small exhibition game.
Of course, it won't be an official event, but at least it'll give an opportunity for the athletes to demonstrate their hard work to a group of spectators. I'm sure they'll be a great source of inspiration for the people of London as they cheer on their favourite athletes.
Oi, Mr. Fogg, I brought you this. It's Mrs. Brown's leek and potato soup with bread and butter.
Oh, Mrs. Brown. Please give her my thanks. Has everyone eaten?
Yeah. Mrs. Brown, Mrs.
午餐快吃完了。
and son and I have been
这蛮
cooking
快的。
since 4 in the morning to get food out to everyone. But it still ain't enough. Almost everyone in the neighborhood's coming. All right, I have to go make more soup. See you later.
Hey, what's that you got from the knocker-upper?
An enchanted sheet, apparently. She told me to blow it when I need to use it.
他们吹一下就会刮大风吧？吹一下就会刮大
Look
风
at。that. It conjured a gust of wind. We can use this while we're working.
Yeah, it blows the smog away. All right, well, sort of.
吹一点，
Mr. Fogg! Mr. Fogg!
完全是在吹风了。
Oh, you. You're the girl from the market, aren't you?
Yes, that's me. Let's try our best to fix the machine together. But there's no need to worry. Mr. Fogg, we can still hold the exhibition even if we can't do it.
The exhibition. All right.
Next, introducing the London Uluru Exhibition Games. So far, 28 players have registered for the 6-day event, which will host one sport per day.
All right, everyone, let's push together. 3, 2, 1.
The residents of Cross Street had taken it upon themselves to rebuild the stadium.
Hey, your painting's totally off theme. Look, mine's a mockingbird with a gold medal. It just won first place in the singing competition.
The Uluru Games ain't got a singing competition. You should have drawn something more athletic. Like my sailfish. It's the fastest swimmer in the world.
How exciting! Our very own Uluru Games, without any interference from the Foundation.
看他赛。
It's Tooth Fairy. I've made a list of all the athletes who signed up for the qualifiers. A lot of them have left, but some would like to stay for our exhibition.
Good. and I've made a list of the daily attendees based on the tickets they bought for the qualifiers. Mr. Fogg and Mr. Brinley are discussing the possible security issues of the event with the Relief Center staff and the police. We may actually start the games on the day the qualifiers were originally scheduled. But since this is all improvised, we'll probably encounter some unexpected problems as the games continue. We need to be prepared.
Yeah, I know.
它这汤不好喝哎，它送了一个汤，里面都是蒜头，味道好重。
Thank you, Flutter Page. It must have taken a lot of effort to make the
蒜头紫
athlete
菜
list.
汤。
You've done an excellent job. So, you saw the whole athlete list. Did you see the name you were hoping for?
Ah! How did you... Miss Tooth Fairy,
Flutterpage! Flutterpage! Come here. We need you to explain to the Relief Center how your little sheets work.
还背它是什么原理？并没有什么原理。
Just go.
吹风
They need you more than I do. Your explanation may decide whether the games can be held.
Alright, I'll talk to you later.
他在那么高的地方晾那个被单，应该就是在搞那个吧？探险。
You've got yourself a new outfit. It looks great on you.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh. I like your coat too.
Thank you.
My grandmother had one just like it. She died 2 years ago. Had a proper sweet tooth too.
We'd have got
有
along
一
well.
件一模一样的大衣，肯定聊得来。
How did you know I was here?
Oh, I didn't until my tooth fairies found you.
So you have a whole jar of scapegoats who can take all the blame for you? How convenient.
You've pulled yourself together, haven't you? Even your sarcasm has become bitter again.
连嘲讽都变得有活力了。
So, why are you here?
Just getting some fresh air.
Look at them. They're all so happy. What do you think?
I've never seen such a rudimentary, disorderly, and poorly prepared event in my life.
但是最少运动会之一。
Well, of course, it's totally amateur. But it's built on enthusiasm and sportsmanship. Athletes will go head-to-head, spectators will cheer, and the stadium will be lit up by the energy they release together. It's imperfect, yes, but it's inclusive and unstoppable, and that's what makes it special.
牙天喜是不是当医生的吧？他是心理老师吧？老汉斯。
Leave it to me, doll. Testing, testing. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Today marks the beginning of the London Uluru Exhibition Games. As you can see, the weather isn't looking great. The smog still sits heavy in the sky.
There's
no wind, no sunshine, no warmth, and even my brim is soggy from the damp. It's truly miserable out here. On top of that, the stadium's shabby, and we only have a limited number of athletes. To many, these games would be seen as disappointing. However, even without the support of the Foundation, we've managed to rebuild this stadium with nothing but our own hands and determination. I've confirmed that our stadium meets all the standards required by the government, and there's no doubt that it matches the Foundation's too. As for the operation of our games, we've built a reliable team consisting of various Uluru professionals and supporters. They are currently in every corner of the stadium, working their hardest to prepare for the upcoming event. They will be our backbone, supporting the entire games to ensure that everything runs smoothly. As we all come together, I believe the passion of our games will burn as hot as the sacred fire of Uluru itself. So, without further ado, I hereby declare that the London Uluru Exhibition Games have begun!
超敷衍，怎么了？怎么又要出事了？是不是？又要修起来了？是不是？
Miss Toothfairy, we don't have enough judges for the winged key archery. Friends has been put on to umpire 2 events at the same time, so we left to do the other one.
澳门飞驰赛，那是什么东西
At the？ same
澳门
time.
飞驰赛。
The other event starts tomorrow. He must have mixed up the schedule. Get him to come back.
All athletes participating in the 1500-meter weighted run, please report to the 3rd preparation area. I repeat, please report to the 3rd preparation area.
Excuse me. I lost my name tag. Can I get a new one?
Certainly. Go straight ahead and take the first left to get to the player office. There's a girl called Flutterpage in there. Show her your ID and she'll give you a new tag.
I'll take you there. Follow me, friend.
你看怎么啦？动作只会出来啊吱吱啊吱吱啊吱吱啊，什么都不说啊吱吱。
Oi, hold on a minute. Friend, why haven't I seen you before? This ID is fake. Security!
I'm just a big fan. Please don't kick me out. I just...
啊吱吱啊吱吱是什么字？不知不知。
Toothfairy, my doll.
What is it, head of security?
I've been told that a mate of ours would like to post some flyers in the stadium.
喂，你好，
already
要
have
讲
a
电话吗？
sponsor. I'm afraid you'll have to
喂，
turn
你
him
好
down.，
没差啊。
By mate, I mean Arthur.
欺侮有
Has
害
he
健
been
康。
sitting all this time under that banner with his machine?
Yeah, he's using it to show everyone what can happen if they breathe in too much smog.
I don't know if I should call him wavering in his principles or completely stubborn in them.
Arthur's always been a righteous official. He truly cares about the people. He's tough, tenacious, and has a powerful ability to influence others.
喂，
You
你好，
sound more like an official than he does.
吃饭。 拜拜。
Come on, go for it.
我一点了才来吃。
First place! Yes!
What? No.
Thank you! Thank you!
这个比赛怎么有点好笑啊 ？Thank you.
Not even the smog can stop the people's enthusiasm for sports. No matter the obstacle, they will always find a way to enjoy it. I suppose Mr. Fogg is still refusing to take one of Flutterpage's sheets?
Of course he is. Arthur said he'd never run away from the smog. As Fogwalker, he has to confront it.
悟行者。
He's stubborn, just as you said.
Floor ritual competitors, please report to the 5th preparation area. I repeat, please report to the 5th preparation area.
自由祭祀哎，
Oh, that's Ms. O'Hagan's event.
Yeah.
这度果然是旋转的，
Do you think she'll
720
show up?
度。
Miss Toothfairy, Mr. Brimley. Did you hear that? The floor ritual's about to start. But where's Miss Willow?
Go check the floor ritual venue, Flutterpage.
What for? Is Miss Willow there?
他不是有要报名吗？
She's there, isn't she?
You'll have to go there to find out.
I'll cover for you at the player office. Just go, little tacker.
Go on then.
This time, I won't disappoint her. I brought her a real game. No need to climb the tower and hide away anymore. This is real.
没有味道的烤鸡。他描述的很生动呢。
Look at this place. You could find a better venue at any school in the city. These games are really something.
They built it in a matter of days. You can't ask for much.
Oh my! It's an honor to meet you, Miss Bartley.
Take care warming up. You wouldn't want to get hurt just before the competition.
You're very kind. Thank you.
自由机是类似什么国标舞之类的东西吗？
Floor ritual competitors, the event will start in 1 minute. Please confirm your numbers as I will be calling you to enter the floor in numerical order.
哦天啊，我的键盘有
Competitor
点
number
脏哎，拿个扫把来
2401,
扫一
please
下。
enter the floor. Competitors 2402 and 2403, please wait in the locker room.
Good luck.
What about Charlotte?
Charlotte,
you're here. I knew you wouldn't be able to stay away. You haven't changed a bit.
Hmm? What do you want from me?
What do I want? Have you forgotten about the challenge? What's your number?
I don't think that's any of your concern. Or are you trying to win over the organizers of the Little Goody Two-Shoes Act? The ever so helpful competitor turned volunteer, Miss Bartley?
Oh, I didn't know you could be so sarcastic.
You better get used to it.
Really? You mean we'll chat again in the future?
他为什么在暗爽？好笑，这两个人在干嘛？这两个。
I'm not the Charlotte you used to know. Stop trying to bond with me.
But you are the Charlotte I used to know. You're still that black swan I've always chased after. When I saw your performance, the grace, the beauty of it, it inspired me to become a floor ritualist. But you just disappeared after you became champion. Well, as long as you're back.
What's so funny?
See you on the floor.
这个比我想象中的还要长蛮多的呢。
Caroline Bartley, please enter the floor.
我们以为大概4小时结束了，现在已经超过了。
Time for me to head in too. Excuse me.
Player number 2406, Caroline Bartley, whenever you're ready.
这第1集领悟到底是什么蛙歌啊？超诡异，诡异的乐器。布布，这是什么？参赛名单，看起来不是很重要呢。会赛挂号参赛挂号贴会赛挂号参赛。原本要放弃了，听到他要参加，又回来继续参赛了。我退了要参加，退了要参加。15公斤的人不足3个，所以报名15公斤的，怎么样都是前3名的。
What's this, Miss Raven?
怎么突然又开始怀旧起来了？
A seed that will settle in your heart and soon grow to be your closest friend.
回忆太久以前了。
All the way from
直接变成小朋友是这样。
of your feet, and together you will make the music to your floor ritual. Now, my dear, listen closely.
乌鸦教练。
To what it has to say. Listen. Hold it. Feel it. Let it know who you are. It isn't just a piece of wood, but a mouthpiece passed down through the ages. It allows us to understand what our God hears during the ritual.
It doesn't look all that special to me.
If you want it to speak, you must greet it with your arcane skill first. It's the only language it'll understand.
All right.
问就是神秘术了，难怪我们人类都看不懂。
That sounds awful.
真难听。
That's because you greeted it awfully.
I greeted it awfully? You mean the fluctuation of my arcane skill wasn't stable enough?
Yes. speak to it politely, and it'll respond with politeness.
真难听。
Miss Raven, that hurts.
The path of pilgrimage is full of thorns. It offers no shortcuts. You must make your way.
夏洛特小时候也长得差太多了吧
Otherwise, you'll never reach the sanctuary of glory, the place where all the lights gather. And you'll die a nobody.
Full of thorns? So, will I be freed from pain if I keep training?
Shush. Press your head against your shin, just as the divine sun did.
Okay.
Closer! I want that head tight against your shin.
比起来刚刚那里怪怪的。
The tighter, the better.
Yes, miss.
叫的。哇，练了这么多天啊。
Confusion. Sadness. I can see it all over you.
My classmates were making fun of me. They said I was using the training to avoid my duties. They said I never do anything with them. I've skipped classes, sports days, and the summer outing. They said that all I do is train to be a clown in a show. Miss Raven? Can I take a break? Just for today? I want to spend time with my classmates.
No, no. You made a promise.
这么严格啊
Yes. I promised to focus on my training and never slack, no matter what. If I want to be a champion, I need to be able to beat every other floor ritualist in the world. Every tear, every drop of sweat will pave my path to the podium.
So, you do remember it. Every word. Our God can only hear the most faithful prayers. Yes, only the most faithful. You must offer everything you have to him. Your heart, your flesh, from here to here. If you can't do that, you'll be surpassed and never win the attention of our God. If that happens, you'll be completely forgotten, like you never existed. Is that what you want?
No.
Then what are you waiting for? Begin.
又开始跳了。啊，你跳1年多了。
No, not like that.
Why? This element will score me points.
Yes, but not enough.
Not enough? Then they should revise their scoring system.
小弟比赛标准好了。
By not enough, I mean it's imperfect. Unfaithful. Our God won't hear you. Are you unwilling to try a better element, or simply unable to?
这是什么恐怖教练？
Oh, please. I can do any element without even trying.
Then show it to our God.
I've got it. Stop nagging me.
他赶快做跳舞动画给我看。哎，他们的资金一定做得出来啊！
I suppose I got carried away. This applause isn't for me. But it should be. What distracted me? Must have been that graceful element that Caroline finished perfectly. She had it down to the smallest detail. In that way, we were like sticklers for detail. That's why.
Thank you everyone.
I'm feeling so restless.
Player number 2407, Anna Smith, please enter the field.
安娜谁？路人吗？
What did you think, Charlotte?
怎么会去问他？
Well, you certainly haven't skimped on your training these past years.
That's it?
You're better than when you were 9. I'll give you that.
But... Are you sure you saw my performance clearly? The smog's rather heavy.
怎么了？雾又要变超浓了。这里看起来雾有点大嘞。
Flutter page.
Miss Tooth Fairy, Mr. Brimley, good timing.
Just in time, eh? Well, we wouldn't want to miss Ms. Willow's performance now, would we?
The lady doing her routine right now is called Anna. It should be Miss Willow next, but I can hardly see a thing.
让李无敌的神秘术想想办法。
True.
吹
The
吹。
smog's too heavy. Hopefully, it'll clear before Miss Willow comes out.
What's wrong?
Y'a 怎么了？
she's stuck.
I think she's requesting a timeout.
A timeout? Is she hurt?
Silence, please. An announcement from the floor ritual judges. Due to force majeure,
不要停了哦，比赛又不让了。
player number 2407, Anna Smith, requested suspension. After discussion, the judges have decided to suspend the game.
Suspended? What about Miss Willow? Will she not get to compete?
吃完该滚回去工作了，上班加油呢！你们上班有人应该明天就放假了吧？
Suspended? We gave everything to hold these games. How could she just back out like this?
I heard that a winged key archery player got injured. Maybe that's why.
What, so we're supposed to just leave? The games have hardly begun.
Miss Tooth Fairy, what should we do? Miss Willow is next. It'll be such a shame if she can't play.
Hmm.
一定是场地太烂了，他不想跳了。腰酸背痛，他要自己去跳嘞，跳到雾散为止。感觉。看那个标题。
Did you hear that? The games have been suspended.
Yes.
I suppose we should head home and wait further notice. Maybe the games will continue once the smog clears.
What? Go home and spit in the faces of everyone who worked so hard to make this happen?
Huh?
No.
What do you mean, no?
I won't wait any longer.
这商务菜牛他也要跳是不是？
Charlotte.
Damn this bloody smog.
Wait, everyone! The games aren't over yet.
But the competitors aren't even competing. What's the point of staying? Oh, why don't I go and dance on the floor instead?
观众也上去跳啊！
Everyone, please return to your seats. Player number 2408, Willow.
What?
I've lived in seclusion for 10 years. Trained alone with nothing but the pain in my leg and my own arrogance. Therefore, on this day, on this floor, I will perform without care for what anyone thinks. Palest yellow turns to golden light. The sun births shadows. The moon shines bright. Luch, reborn from dark's embrace, I walk your path in sacred space. Life's end is death, but bones to life ascend. Luch, before me, from underworld I wend. Luch, gaze on me, I rise from shadows dark. Luch, heed me, your power impart, as you are me and I your counterpart.
我在努你，你在努我。
The smoke is clearing.
他跳到雾都散了呢。
The games are on again.
上面怎么好像一只大怪物？
There's something there. There in the smoke.
A5本人不是适合模式哎，等下，那我等级会被压低，对不对？20等60、12，会被压蛮低的吧？
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first? Miss Tooth Fairy, it's the Black Fog. It's here.
那就正常打吧。黑雾找过来
But
了
it。looks like it's in pain.
Huh. It certainly had a violent reaction to Miss Willow. Could it be that her ritual holds some power that suppresses the black fog?
祭祀仪式可以压制黑雾。
I told you that Miss Willow was the...
This is no time for chit-chat. Otherwise, it'll destroy this place. Just, Arthur, get the crowd out of here.
OK， 开个枪。
Ready, aim.
这个。
Perfectly understood. The connection with form, space, and order. My crucible really has a mind of its own. You have a little faith in me, Master. Uh-huh.
伤害比较低。我靠，我这样可以直接追击啊！一回合追击。好像有点 你 buff 有点多呢。buff。
Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
这个。然后这个。
Connection between numbers. Listen. Wait for the pop. Flee, mortal. Fly, my numerical friends.
My miracle friend.
I look forward to punishing you. It's scattering. Have we won?
我觉得它会有第二阶段啊。哎呦，哎呦，第二颗头。
Not yet. It's generating.
Are those two heads or two bodies?
Oh, be good.
Copy my bow, ain't it?
I don't think so, little Tacker. They're just heads of coal.
没回脑袋。
Don't give up, Willow!
Why are they still so...
They want to help.
Come on, everyone. Let's dance with Willow. Follow her lead.
来跟这5岁小做一样的动作，
Flowers
太难了
bear
吧？
fruit, and beasts give offspring's way.
With eyes of fire pierce through the cloudy maze. With eyes of fire pierce through the cloudy maze.
人人都是体育选手了，给他洗一下，太烂了。
At the end of the race, form a connection between numbers.
Keep calm.
This will help.
好，4万多好猛！
I've confirmed that this adheres to the precepts. Behold, the phenomenal world.
"太毒了吧！空气太差了吧，全部都是毒哎！对对
Space and order.
对 对，好 OK，你呢？
Do you have a little faith in me, Master? Fly, my numerical friends.
电毒，真的。好，它爆炸了。
Yet another proof nearing perfection.
它那个制衡模式把我的伤害压得很低，刚刚超毒的啦。我们黑雾就这样跳个舞就被消灭了，怎会如此？
All right, you filthy little thing. It's time you learnt a lesson.
对吧？清除大使 NK3要发动了吗？变成发光了。
You are under arrest for the pollution of the sky, as well as 15 crimes in violation of the Public Health Act. Take a good look around, because before long, you'll be rotting behind bars.
雾中角色。
It may be broken, but it's still an air
吸上
purifier.
去。好哦。
That's all from me. Thank you for watching.
你早点出来跳，外面的雾就没了。 你一定是一直在家里跳啊！耶！没了。还有，真的假的？20。
Come in.
又回到这鬼地方了，应该是要收尾了。
Madam Z, here's the report from my mission.
太厚了吧？
It seems you've been busy too.
Even though we've confirmed connection between societal turbulence and the storm, there is no time to catch a breath. Once chaos breaks, it will be the end of another era. But we can't resist the inevitable. All we can do is maintain order, to postpone it as long as possible. So, any findings in London?
捡到一粒乳牙，真是太棒了！是小乐乐的乳牙。
And the last baby tooth of a child.
太棒
Very
了。
rare, even for my collection.
去伦敦的时候。
Right. Well, that's good to know. I heard the London branch is still trying to replicate the ritual that was carried out at the exhibition games. What was that?
It was a coincidence, actually. After analyzing the live sample provided by Mr. Fogg, the London branch concluded that the Walpurgis is a mutant of the Kaharai, a critter species that's been extinct for centuries. Miss Willow lent one of her heirlooms to the London branch after the games, a book that details an ancient ritual meant to worship the god of the sun. This is the ritual she performed on the floor. But when Miss Willow performed the ritual again in front of the Walpurgis, nothing happened. My guess is that, since the Kaharaith disappeared, the ritual fell out of use and became fragmented over the years. Her version of it is probably incomplete. The conditions must have happened to align at that moment to allow the ritual to work. It could have been any combination of things. Miss Willow's dancing, the music from the didgeridoo, the fire from the torch, the magnetic fields around the stadium. Or perhaps it was all of them. The ritual also happened to have the power to capture the Walpurgis, which put an end to the heavy smog in London. It makes sense, really, that a ritual used to worship the god of the sun would capture a monster that covers the sky and plunges everyone into darkness. In conclusion, the ritual's success was a near unrepeatable coincidence.
An endangered critter and a long-forgotten ritual. I guess that's why humans are always sifting through their past. There's always wisdom to be found in history. It's gone bitter. I should have finished it earlier. By the way, I've approved your vacation request. No one should disturb you this time.
那先可以放假。
Thank you. Have a good day.
他的寒假被抓去伦敦出差，现在终于可以放假了。
Milk candy makes me miss the rabbit candy back home. Well, at least it goes with the tea.
Miss Willow, I got it! Look, the Foundations recognize our games. Here's your invitation and our tickets.
I suppose your flying does come in handy after all.
他没有参加到的人呢，不是很多人走了吗？
Are you done packing? Ain't you taking this medal with you?
This is proof enough.
But that medal's for the winner of the qualifiers.
Oh, please. They're just qualifiers. Who's that, I wonder?
他的老室友不会又来了吧？
Wow.
也只能是他。
It's beautiful.
Ms. Willow's put a lot of care into it ever since she won first place in the qualifiers.
Ah, Charlotte. Ever predictable.
What are you doing here?
We want to invite you to join us. Let's go to Australia together.
With Caroline too?
For your information, Charlotte, the top 3 athletes all qualify for the finals. And besides, I might have beaten you if you weren't so lucky as to capture that Valpurgis.
By the way, the ship we're taking is owned by the Bartley family.
What?
So, Ms. Bartley said she'd arrange a presidential suite for us.
A presidential suite? Like, for presidents?
It seems we'll be spending quite some time together in the coming weeks.
But which one of us is a president?
Oh, fine.
Caroline, isn't it? It must be.
Oh, fine.
Would you shut your mouth?
You can't scare me anymore.
Wow, 跳个舞，伦敦就不会再起雾了。结束了，终于结束了。什么东西？风水期间几乎没有雾气，几10年来难遇的好天气了。哎，我去洗一下碗，刚才吃完的东西都脏脏的，我去洗一下。 啊，好了，一堆垃圾，快来丢一丢。解完了，现在要干嘛？让我看一下。这什么东西啊？新的欸？不吗？那锁应该是不会抽了，因为这只角色我用不到啊。虽然它应该是不会抽，对。奖励也是蛮多的。我比较在意这个新活动是什么东西啊？这个，雨中悬响吗？对，这是什么东西啊？看起来很麻烦，这个吗？哦，潜水游戏吗？我现在没有队伍哎。有的超级满速队，就现在最强应该是这样，2只满速在打。
Time to verify my new hypothesis. Perfectly on the connection between numbers. Ready? Boom. The connection between numbers. Fresh from the crucible.
Keep calm.
Behold the phenomenal world.
好像还没有很强。那太强了。这什么？这个这什么用？看起来是新的东西。这有多少层啊？100。
Which of these darlings shall we attend to?
到这个强度应该可以用拖到蛮后面的。
Ready, aim, connection, boom, space, and order. Allow
我
me.
原本排2点要开方舟，等一下可能稍微休息一下，3点再开好了。有点觉得等一下要休一下，要小起来走一下，坐太久了。那这个看起来是类似深渊之类的东西吗？这能换什么东西啊？狂想、解构、狂想跟解构。
Time to verify my new hypothesis. I've got some. The connection between form, space, and order.
Keep calm.
Fresh from the crucible. The golden ratio. Fly, my numerical friends.
Miracle Friend。哇，这个出招顺序第一回就可以触发那个，就可以触发大招，可以触发3期的大招。
Embrace rather than resist.
那蛮稳的啊，这样。
Ready? Boom. Connection between numbers. Please allow me. Fresh from the crucible. Fly, my numerical friends. The golden ratio.
Miracle Friend。这样，这样，这样，这样。
Perfectly understood. Wait for the pop.
我觉得这个很强哎，暴击加40%哎，类似阵型之类的东西，场地效果。开完之后暴击加40%，再加上那个水星加伤害，跟鬼一样。 资本家，这叫怎么有点像福德先生？哎呀，他刚才写什么？银行资本家受到攻击时会偷5块，偷取足够的金券后获得胜利。意思是说我不能一直打他，对了。我偷他够多的钱的时候，我也会赢就对了吗？ 哦，所以我可以一直打他。
Ready? Boom. Spit connection between numbers. Ha! My crucible really has a mind of its own. You have a little faith in me, Master. Behold the phenomenal world.
乱炸一通。 术法威力上升。
Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser. To the right. Boom. The connection between.
好像赢了嘞。
Wait for the pop.
Regaining control of our bodies.
Golden ratio. I've confirmed this adheres to the precepts.
哇，它是什么啊？思想之药。群尸。哦，意思是说只要。 每周恢复4点，哦，所以每周1要来刷这个东西。那我要刷到20层就对了，然后刷最难的这样。游戏越来越复杂。这是什么啊？ 啊？哦，这不是那个曲娘那一只怪吗？2只小鹿。反正我现在这队应该是万能队啊。
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first?
为什么鹿在我后面啊？ 这是什么？有一张奇怪的卡。
Fly, my numerical friends. The golden ratio.
还蛮简单的吧？这个片段有什么用啊？ 哦，这是什么看起来很头痛的东西？哦 ，Oh my god！ 随机加1，我头好痛啊！木加伤害，木，可是我这队又没有木，看起来对我来说没什么用。啊，我不能打其他的吗？ 可以耶， 他现在不能打。哦，可以啊，应该是打完之后才会解锁。哦，每个都可以打。但这个超浓哎，这个好像很麻烦呢。啊，这个人，那应该是类似解完这个可以解这个。我把这解完。超麻烦。来，那旁边好像可以带东西，是不是？来一些奥头。不是这个奥头好智障啊！这个奥头我把这放这。我还是手动好了，奥头太智障了。乱开技能呢
The connection between... I've got the phone. The connection between numbers.
Listen.
Give this a taste. Behold the phenomenal world.
Hi, Creeper.完全是来潜水的吗？这是怎样？我这可以放这个东西。哦，所以可以要练这3个，然后选一个最适合你的，然后可以启用。他就在这边啊，这样。会加能粒子。大概懂了。
Perfectly understood. I've got them. Connection, form, space, and order. Please, allow me. Give this a taste. I've confirmed that this adheres to the precepts. Uh-huh.
感觉可以打很后面，可是好像很花时间。这种东西应该是出任务很无聊的时候，用在旁边欧头的东西吧。
Space and order. Wait for the pop.
Listen.
The golden ratio. Fly, my numerical friends.
好像没难度呢 ，Easy can。
Time to verify my new hypothesis.
这里要降低。
Ready? A connection with form, space, and order. Do have a little faith
他
in
怎么直接手一张？
My crucible really has a mind of its own.
没了，又有了。
Get ready. This is
3、
connection between
OK。
perfectly understood. Wait for the pop.
Listen.
Behold the phenomenal world. Feel my darkened grace.
单子刷一下。
Like cupping the moon in the palm of my hand.
好像是丢下去，丢下去。
Space and order.
OK， 其实
Trouble brewing. I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
Keep calm.
56000，骗人了！56000真的是骗人了吗？
Which of these darlings shall we
这是什么
attend
大
to
熊
first?
熊？单次受到伤害不超过自身上面上限30%哈，意思就是我秒不掉他，对不对？
Ready? Form a connection between numbers. Please, allow me. Ha! My crucible really has a mind of its own. Uh-huh.
或者是多段伤害，多段伤害一次扣一半，稳的，好硬。对啊，你要知道我这个队伍很强哎，我这队伍是满硕的哎，不知道正常人玩起来是怎样。
Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser. Perfectly under form. I've got some trouble brewing. Wait for the pop.
人娜娜跟37就是满硕的，我只有露西没有抽满硕，露西只有抽一次而已。其实也没有氪很多，就当初存的存很多。
My numerical friends.
然后这游戏有未来式啊，所以还蛮好安排的。啊，怎么回路都想？没事。蛮好规划的这游戏。
The connection form. Speak right.
Keep calm.
我应该会抽那个直信圈了吧？直信圈好像是追击队的，可以放到我这一队里面，然后把水星换掉。那队应该还蛮快乐的。本程进度3。哦。 已出战的角色或迷失原型将无法在其余挑战中出战。意思是他妈我要有3队的意思吗？我如果要有3队的话，这个队友不能这样哎，可能要稍微配一下。 要有3队啊！要有3队的话，2队要怎么说啊？2队，算了，想好了，1队改一下，这样。 诺佩拉吗？阿卡尼亚。然后这里这样，好像不太对。这里只有2队啊，哪来的3队？我根本就没办法抽出第3队了。3队也太难了吧！ 那这个要3队也太难了，先打一个看看，管他了。正常队伍打一下，看他是怎样。如果他要，如果他组3队打的话，代表我要有12只角色哎，不重复的那一种。 这个也太硬了吧？怎么硬啊？哎、好硬哎！ 哎，好硬哦。
Get ready.
To the left.
Form, space. Wait for the pop.
This'll help.
Behold the phenomenal world. Feel my dark embrace.
刚刚抽3队啊，真的假的？这一队就已经资源用尽了。1、2、3、4、5，这个2下，这样
Perfectly under the connection between numbers.
然后补个血。
Ready, aim.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
Do have a little faith in me, Master. Fire.
为什么我的3期被冰住了？喂，どうして？我3期为什么被冰住了？ 哎，他打一打就冰住了。
I've got them. To the right. To the left.
好冷呐、啊！
Give this a taste.
Shine.
3万。这个这样打完，这队就不能用了吗？哎，真的耶！还要我凑3队来打，所以我不能把我的资源都用在这边。我这个再找时间配吧，这感觉要稍微配过3队了，才有办法打。破完这个之后可以破这个。来了那么多角色啊，看一下。地下组是可以啊，可是哪有这么高输出啊？这是什么啊？新的吗？哎，这可以领一只那个角色，如果有在玩的可以玩一下。哪有这么多队啊？我编队现在长什么样？我看一下哦。一队，露西、水星2，加维拉加卡卡尼亚啊，3队怎么办？感觉第3队过后就没人踩了呢，没人踩就没得玩了。还是要先弄这个啊？是不是应该要先弄这个，然后把这个等级都拉上去，然后把这个点起来，然后配那个哪个比较好用？这样，那这个是轻，这个是瘦。感觉缺了一点角色。刚刚角色算多的人呢，竟然会缺角色啊！
Ready, aim. I've got the perfectly understood connection between numbers, fresh from the crucible.
Keep calm.
Fly, my numerical friends.
哇哦！直接睡光光。
Ready, aim,
form. To the right.
Give this a taste. Behold the phenomenal world.
把这都打一打。
Perfectly understood. Ready? Form the connection between numbers. Please allow me. My crucible really has a mind of its own. Golden ratio. Fly, my numerical friends.
让我瞧瞧。好像也不用瞧，随便打。
To the right, to the left, to the right. I've confirmed that this adheres to the precepts.
我把这个原型等级升高有什么好处啊？攻击加10%，这么多，这么多。
Embrace rather than resist. Ready? Form the connection between numbers. Please allow me. Fresh from the crucible. The golden ratio.
How dare you!
How dare you! 这样太硬了吧，老哥，老哥，好多小弟哦，这小碎片怎样？
Get ready. This is going to be the right. Form the connection between numbers.
他应该死了。
Wait for the pop. Listen.
Very nice. Uh-oh.
Fly, my numerical friends.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. 他们头都死了，然后继续打。
I've got some trouble. Ready? Aim. To the left. Perfectly understood. I never miss. Most of the time, anyway. Journey to the cosmos. Be my dark embrace.
6万。游戏怪怪的。
Like cupping the moon in the palm of my hand. Space. I've got some trouble brewing. I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
被拖拉那一张不应该丢，算了。
I do have a little faith in
这
you,
么痛
Master.
啊？啊？
To the right. Shall I, Master? Get ready. I've got some trouble brewing. Regaining control of our bodies.
Very nice.
攻击加10%，断片加2。哦，这断片有的人怎样？我可以直接从这边点下去，然后就可以看到点哪边，是不是？星系暴击时获得能量，能量加1，每消耗一次灵光，消耗获得1点能量。看这个要研究很久哎。额外行动，额外行动类的好像对我来说比较有用哦，因为37是额外行动哦。消耗灵光获得能量，能量有什么用啊？灵光上限加1啊？暴击加能量， 哎，左边是比较好用啊，试试看。不知道能量到底有什么用啊？研究一下。穿透本源伤害，本源伤害。哦，这个继续往上打有什么意义吗？
Show me what you got.
会越来越多配点是不是？感觉像个无底洞哎。
Ready? Boom. Connection between numbers.
Keep calm.
My crucible really has a mind of its own. Golden ratio. I've confirmed that this adheres to the precepts.
Eh? 后面没人了。
Great. Get ready. Boom. Perfectly understood. This'll help. Wait for the pop.
感觉有时间再打就好了，不急啊。先修好了。3点了，5分钟。我去稍微起来走走，顺便伸展一下。3点再玩。这个东西随时可以玩啊，没有必要现在打。对啊，你看这个东西像无底洞一样，一直打，一直打，一直打，好像打不完呢。这个吐了。还有这个什么？还有这个什么角斗场？我应该活动结束前会找一天来打吧。还没研究好在干嘛？什么东西啊？啊？啊？啊？啊？啊？啊？扔骰子，好像是靠赛的呢。
You don't want to get on my bad side, kid.
靠赛时间。你真的是靠赛的。
Feel the beating of your heart.
My turn, huh? What's the veteran without his gun? I never get tired of this one.
这个不能用自己的角色好烦哦。
My turn, huh? Time to play.
这是在玩什么？看不是很懂。简单来说就是骰骰子靠赛，然后auto这样。然后我可以买东西，买补给。哦，游戏好复杂。有一天再来玩吧，无聊的时候。好啦，今天的1999先到这边，晚点会开方舟，可能3点左右，3、4点那边。应该吧，会打，看要打新本还是要看更新什么这样。今天的1999先到这啦，大家拜拜，晚点见，晚点见啦，万岁您呢？不行啊，我的屁股坐太久了，要起来走一下。总不可能在直播的时候在那边走来走去，跟智障一样。待会见，对，待会见。我去走一走，眯一下，可能4点，最晚4点会开啊，3、4点那边。他但丁明天早没有意外，在魔物之前应该会开啊，大概。 是我有点想，我如果要玩的话，是不是不应该玩别的游戏？感觉有点会太累了。反正明天再说吧。